Alright, hey there everybody, Suri here, and welcome back to this playthrough of Fire Emblem Engage. We had a pretty intense Chapter 17 last night, and yeah, honestly, that one chapter, even if the rest of the game wasn't already as great as it's been, has been enough to cement this game as probably my favorite in Fire Emblem's gameplay, just through all of the Fire Emblem games I've played. Hey there, Kuma. Welcome to the stream. So yeah, I'm really looking forward to seeing what else there is to see in this game, because it's hard to really believe that they'll keep managing to top the previous heights. I think my favorite chapter, or chapter pair really, before chapter 17 were the chapter 10 and 11 pair. But chapter 17 was just amazing. It was such a fun chapter to play through. Super intense, and in a good way. It felt fair the entire time. Even while it was almost a life or death decision every single turn. It was good. It was good. We ended up going pretty late last night. I don't know if we're going to go quite that late again today. We'll see. But for now, I want to make sure that we just clean up a couple more things in Somniel before we move on. I think we'll give one of these to each of Diamant and Ivy, and one to Alier as usual.
I'll be your opponent.
It's your favorite Illusian retainer, Rosado.
Oh, Rosado. Oh, I was going to say Rosado could be an interesting one. He's using his lance,
At
but
least you're adorable when you're winning.
Somehow I won.
it didn't go so well for him. That's going to be an interesting conversation. Alright, Diamant, you're up next.
I am Diamant. Prepare yourself.
Thanks for stopping by.
Ooh, this could be a hard one for you. Never mind. Although if she gets that crit... Okay, never mind.
Really?
Thank you for sparring with me.
Ooh. Well, at least he's getting some decent strength growths. He's one of the very few characters we have right now on our teams who's getting good level ups for strength or magic, depending on which one they
Ivy.
prefer.
Crown Princess of Illusia. If I win, you
Oh,
better
Anna.
buy something.
Good luck with that one.
My loss, your gain.
Lucky, I suppose.
I did shuffle around some inventories a little bit, and Ivy got herself a Bolganone after the last chapter, which is going to be really, really good for her, I think. Let's see. Yeah, Alier, you are going to max out Ike. Oh, and apparently you had a conversation with Leaf that you never got to have.
I fight to save the world that my mother loved. But I'll need your help, Leaf.
If it can bring about the peace you desire so strongly, then my sword arm is yours.
I think she probably hit level 4 with him in chapter 10, and then we never had a chance to actually get this conversation. Hey there, Bergs, welcome back. Alright, so we're going to hit level 10 with Ike and unlock Irvin, oh my.
No holding back.
I'm Ike, of the Grail Mercenaries.
Yeah, the hammer might not be the right weapon, Ike, not for this fight.
Next time for sure.
Somehow I won. I still don't feel strong enough. Ike, would you mind a hands-on lesson?
I'm not much of a teacher, but I'll try. Be ready, though. I don't know how to hold back.
Yeah, that would be Ike. Ooh. Interesting. Okay, so it's just a very high power axe that gives you extra res. Alright, who else is Oh, you need to get that conversation with Corin.
Gotta say, Corin, I get a little starry-eyed hanging around with you.
Oh? You seem to be keeping your composure well enough, but I'm flattered nonetheless.
You two work so well together. I was actually thinking about it, and I might end up turning Yunaka into a sniper at some point, since Sniper Yunaka with Corin would actually end up getting, I think, something like 25% free crit every time she drops a Dragon Vein, which would be very silly. You've still got some space to work on. You've got a conversation with Lyn. Let's get that unlocked.
Emblem Lyn. King Hyacinth used your power to wound and capture my father. I can't.
I understand, and I'm sorry. I was under the Fell Dragon's power. I know that's of little comfort.
Yeah, that's actually a bit of an awkward pairing when you think about it. Which I hadn't really thought too much about it before, but they actually work pretty well together. Wait, yeah, you've still got space to grow with Erica. Lucina's fine there. Okay, I think we're set with those. Don't want to push too hard on that. It might be, I feel like it would be custom maps for the Trials perks. I don't know, obviously. I'm not actually planning to take a look at those until probably after the main story's done. But I'm very curious to see what they do with it. The description makes it sound a lot like the Tempest Trials from Heroes. And in those they do reuse a lot of maps from other areas of the game, but the last map is usually unique to whichever trial is running at the time. So I'm not sure what approach they'll take for these, but I'm curious to find out eventually. Now over here, I believe we have some skills to inherit. Yeah, I think everyone who has Sigurd to level 5 is going to be inheriting a certain canter. Where is it? There it is. Oh. Oh, it does cost 1,000. I didn't realize how much that took, but this is worth it. You're getting this. Specifically for Yunaka, even if nobody else gets it right away, it's a very good skill for her. Yeah, honestly, I'm just going to pick this up for everybody who can. I don't think Alier actually has enough SP for that just yet, but yeah, she's just a little ways away. That's okay, we'll get there. That is actually very strong. So, what I'm actually interested to find out with Gentility is whether or not it works like Alier's default skill, where it's true damage, and this would be true damage reduction. I feel like it is, which would just make it extremely powerful. This is also a really good one to inherit. We already got Speed Taker. Alacrity would be another really fun one to get at some point. Build +4. Oh wow. That's actually a really neat one because it can effectively translate into +4 speed depending on the unit's build. And this is 5 damage reduction as long as you have weapon advantage. There's some good stuff in here. Yeah, that's probably all we can do for now, since, again, Allier just doesn't actually have enough SP to pick up Kenter. Not yet. I think it's been a while since we polished these. Oh, poor Lynn, she's not too happy with it right now. Let's go ahead and work on her with... Who else would want Speed Taker? Let's go with Tamara. I honestly don't really know, so we're just going to work on people who don't have bond levels with them yet. Oh wow, okay, so it takes a while. If you let them get too dirty, it's going to take a little while.
I think that spot is clean.
Actually, probably should have done
That
this
looks
one in
good,
between
thanks.
streams, but I didn't quite have as much time as I would have liked to putter around. Right, Ike. Actually, just going to let Tamara get yours as well.
Cleaning the ring? Good.
Since Ike's probably going to get passed around a lot of different people. Because, frankly, everybody wants reposition. It's super cheap to inherit and is always
You
useful.
worked hard. I'll repay you in battle.
And Lucina, we're just going to sort of roll the dice on this one.
Let's clean this up.
There we go.
It looks beautiful.
Corin might actually go further down with you. I was looking through some of everybody else's skills, and this guy
How did this ring get so dirty?
is even more suited to dodge tanking than Yunaka is, as long as he's defending. Yunaka's a bit more
It's
offensively
extremely
oriented
clean now.
with
Thank
the
you.
extra crit, and Zelkov, on the other hand, let's actually get Rosado polishing yours. I really like Byleth on flyers. He just works so well with it.
What fine care you've taken.
Okay. May as well just get everyone topped off. Sigurd. Let's go with Chloe. She's
This
already
ring
at
is filthy,
3.
don't you think? Yes, that spot was bothering me as well. Well done. The ring shines like new.
Leaf. I don't know if I really had Leaf working with anybody. We didn't really get to use him much, I think, before we lost him. Let's go with Diamond.
It could use a good cleaning. Good.
Apparently the
You're
Fell
doing
Dragon
what good
doesn't.
eye. You put great care in your work.
Apparently the Fell Dragon doesn't particularly care about keeping these rings clean. It's very tragic. With Marin for this one.
Can you make it shine?
That Lunar Brace is actually
Your diligence paid off.
something that can be inherited, and even though it takes 3000 SP, it's probably worth it. That's a really, really good effect to have on anyone physical. Okay, ring polishing is done. I think we still need to do some cooking. And then we're probably just going to move on. We did get a few extra things in the shops that I would love to start picking up if we had the money to do it. And I think the paralogues might help us stock up a little bit on cash, which will be very useful.
Sorry that I'm the one to greet.
I'm sure you'll be fine, Alchrist. I believe in you. Let's see. Let's go with Diamant. And maybe Tamara. Yeah, Diamant Tamara. Let's go. It's going to be interesting to find something they both like that actually gives us good stuff. Well, that they both like, gives us good stuff, and is something that we can actually make at a decent level. You know what? This works. Speed, defense, and res. We can work with that. Take some extra milk and flour. And we'll just go with that.
I'll do my best, but that's not saying much. Sorry that I'm the one to use you ingredients.
It's apologizing to the ingredients.
Oh, no. It came out great. This must be a bad omen.
It tastes good. Nicely done.
Yeah, I could get used to this flavor.
Alchrist, you really need some self-confidence.
I'd be honored if you accepted these leftovers.
It's a good thing when your meal turns out well. Promise. Okay. I would like to get started on refining our weapons too. I noticed, especially in that last chapter, that I think people are starting to fall behind the curve in just how much damage they're doing. So, would like to get to work on fixing that. Oh my. That'll be another paralogue. 2 paralogues. Oh my. Alright, well, we're going to get to work on that. But I think we're going to sort of go in order from the oldest towards the newest. These encounters are everywhere. Wow. No. I would still like to hold out on the skirmishes. I'd like to avoid going too deep on that. So that one's level 19, this one's level... Okay, so we'll go with Lucinus first. I think that's the lowest level one, so... We'll go ahead and just tackle these in the order they've been popping up in, ideally. I'm not planning to do more than 2 tonight. I would like to keep going in the main story. I'm very curious to see what happens next.
I feel a magical power here.
This appears very similar to Arena Ferox. Most curious.
Ferox? That's a place from your world, right?
Yes. Ferox is a kingdom divided by east and west, with a militaristic Khan overseeing each. Every so many years, a fighting tournament is held to determine which Khan will rule them all. Arena Ferox is where I cross swords with my father.
He taught you swordsmanship, yes? It must have been an interesting, if fierce bout.
Yes, it was a hard fight. He had no idea who I was and held nothing back. He'd trained me well, but that fight was when I first saw just how strong my father really was. That must be precisely why this familiar place was chosen as a trial ground.
Trial ground? What does that mean?
We each feel the extraordinary power here. Tell me what it feels like deep down.
It's almost like I'm sensing your power, but also like you're far away.
Well then, draw your weapon. Fight me. If you pass the trial, our bond will grow stronger. With a stronger bond, you will be able to draw upon more of my power as an emblem.
I hope I can learn as much in this arena as you did.
That's good to hear. However, it's going to require more than hope for you to win this battle.
You're going to be surprised if you think I'm only bringing hope to this fight.
That's the spirit.
Last time I took a look at this, it was, I think we were way below the level, the recommended level, and it looked very spooky. This time around, I think we're going to be able to handle it. We might even be over-leveled, so this might be easier than it should be. But if that's the case, that's okay. It just means we'll clean it out pretty quickly and move right on. That's right, we don't get very many units on this map. Okay, so what are we dealing with? We've got a couple of berserkers, a couple of sages, X-Fighter and another X-Fighter, Lance Armor and a General, and Lucina herself who's using swords and bow. Okay. %70%? Oh my. Okay, so we need to be careful when we get to her. Oh, neat. Okay, that's actually a really cool skill, and I don't think she actually gets any benefit from it here because I don't think she has any supports with any of these other units on the field, but that's very cool. Okay. Yeah, these guys are not anywhere near as spooky as they used to be. I remember when seeing 40 attack was something to be concerned about. We've just handled the chapter with much worse. So, who are we bringing along? I think I'd like to bring along some of our lower level people, as much as I can. Like, Chloe I probably want to leave behind for this. She's doing fine, frankly. Doesn't need the extra XP. Are there even... There is... I know Lucina's using swords. I don't think there are any other swords on this map. He can use axes instead, but... Chloe's gonna be... Chloe. Yunaka's always just good to have, and I wouldn't mind getting her to the point where I want to use a second seal on her. I know that Alier's getting very close to the point where she needs to use a second seal, but that might be after this chapter. Let's get Diamond. Axes will be useful. I'll probably leave Figado behind since he's not using Lucina here. Let's bring Clan and... Let's bring Alfred too. And one more person. Oh, we definitely need a healer, so Jean. Okay, and let's figure out emblem rings for everybody. Alier, you need to equip somebody else. Tempting, honestly, to go with Sigurd. Could also go with Erica. I think I'm going to go ahead with Sigurd for now.
Sigurd.
I am ready.
That gives her Kento and Reposition and Speed Taker all at the same time, which feels hilariously overpowered. Jean, who can we give you? Not Ike. That one is not for you. Maybe I give him Byleth. Oh. Yeah, actually. Go ahead.
Together.
Alfred, let's give you... Maybe Leaf? Clan, who would you want? Let's do Clan first and then go into Alfred. Alfred might actually grab Erica. you can leave.
I am ready.
And you are going to grab Erica temporarily.
Erica!
Yes.
We're going to have to adjust all of this again after the paralogue, but that's okay. Okay, so they're using silver axes. And it does look like we're going to get a solid chunk of money out of this, which is much appreciated. So Jean, you're going to stay right in the middle. We'll have our cavalry on each side, and yeah. I'm going to let Diamant and Allier just bait these two out. And we'll handle things from there.
Don't hold back. Strengthen our bond. Fight with everything you've got.
Will do. But we're going to play this safe. Oh, I know this theme.
Here goes.
Okay, I like this. This is very cool. Allier, you're just going to bait there. Diamant, you're going to bait right here.
Yanaka here.
And Yunaka, you're going to drop a Dragon Vein right on top of them both.
I'm ready. The Divine Dragon looked right at me.
I'll do my best.
Alright. Come and get us. Perfect, actually. Weakened them without finishing them off, which really helps overall. Let me double check Lucina's range really quickly here. I might actually have Allier engage here, so she can go snipe this mage. This one is also very spooky. Thoron is not a joke. Yeah, that does not do damage to him. Maybe this one's the one I should go after. This one's not as spooky, and doesn't have that extra +1 movement. So, go ahead and engage. It is very nice to have Sigurd back. Yeah. Yeah, that's a very dead mage.
This is it. If this love is a crime.
It's actually really fun that she gets Deirdre's hair color instead of Sigurd's with this engage. Okay, you two, I'm going to feed one of you to Diamant so that we get that speed taker rolling. And one of them is going to either Clan or Alfred. Actually, maybe I should just do Clan and Alfred. They both need it more. Yep, guaranteed knockout. Go get him.
My turn.
I might be your newest fan.
Solid. That was an excellent level. Nice. Yep, 100% chance of victory. Okay. And that, I think, means we're going to let Jean move in to bait you out. Yeah, he outspeeds you, you only hit for 26, so he's fine with this. Make sure we have Thunder equipped so you can counterattack. And let's drop another Vein of Fog. And say go. Oh, it's so nice to have that. It's a really, really good just baseline skill to have available for equipping Corrin. Okay, I think we can have you get out here. Let's take him down. Yep, go get him, Clan. Yeah, we may have waited a little bit too long to tackle this one. This feels too easy. I think, yeah, you can get in here, take this out, and then canter out of range of Lucina.
There's nothing to fear.
Very nice. That skill spooked me a little bit when I saw it show up last chapter. Right, Alfred, you should be able to take this out, right? Yep, 100%. Go get him.
What a workout!
Ooh, good level. Very nice. Would have liked to see you get some speed, but that's okay. Honestly, I think I probably could have tackled this, I think around chapter 12 maybe? 12 or 13. Right after chapter 11 is a bit rough because, well, you just finished losing all of your emblems, so you don't really want to go in on that right away, since you've lost a lot of your available power. At this point, though, this is a little bit much. So Jean can handle that. Sadly, can't get Clan in range to do the same. I think I'm going to just have him go back here and pick this up so I don't miss it. Oh, wow. Alfred doubles you? Okay, go get him, Alfred.
You were a good fight.
Okay. I think what I'm going to do here is actually pick up 2 of these yellow things. If Inaka just waits here, she can grab 1. And then you can reposition her over. Nope, nope. Reposition. Okay, so you don't get to counter after reposition. That's actually very important to know. And we'll just move you over. And make sure we have everyone online to support for this fight with Lucina.
What's wrong? You won't win just by standing there.
Your stance has no openings. I don't see how I could hit you no matter where I strike.
Doubt will only dull your attacks. Trust in yourself, and come at me with everything.
Understood. Here I come.
Let's see what you can do.
Oh, that's a crit. No, wow. Okay, starting to see why there are a lot of yellow swirls around here. Oh, they get reinforcements. Okay. Yeah, starting to understand why there are so many yellow swirls around here. She just went in and crit Allier on the first hit. Yikes, that would be very spooky if we weren't quite as ahead of this as we are. So defeat Lucina is the condition. Byleth is over here. Let's see. I would actually like to take as many of these out as we can. Just need to make sure that Lucina's not going to chase down anybody we don't want her to.
Nice.
To be honest, if I just have you engage with Corin, we can keep her locked in place, and that buys us a lot of time. Just make sure you equip that short knife so she can't crit you, and this'll work out. Okay, and that lets... Yeah, okay, that buys us so much space to work with. So, Diamant, you're going to head down here to deal with one of those.
Here until the end.
Alier, you're going to take this out.
This time, victory was mine.
And then you can also canter down this way. Refill, and Jean's just going to keep picking up these yellow things. Then you're going to go ahead and take this one down. I think you can with Hellfire. Okay, good. So just back up a space.
Sorta like that, maybe?
These guys have killing edges. Yikes. Thankfully, All for One is spooky, but doesn't do too much damage when she has no allies nearby. Okay, Alfred, Diamant. Go ahead and knock him on the head. Alright. So I still have a couple of these I'd like to pick up. I think I'm just going to have Alier do a bit of a drive-by here. Oh, she's hitting very hard. Wow. Okay. We're going to do a different sort of drive-by. We're just going to chuck 11 sword at you a couple of times, and then canter out of the way. And Yunaka, you're just going to throw a knife at her. Whichever angle she can't counterattack from, that's where you attack from. And you are going to finish healing Alier so that she's not quite as dented as she is right now.
Thank you.
Also picks up the last yellow swirl. Solid, solid. More magic is good. Resin luck are also much appreciated. And I think we can get everyone else over here to pitch in for this finale.
I can't go on. It's over.
Alright, one down. Oh, they did get more. Spooky. One with silver dagger, two with silver dagger.
I've got this.
Alright, Alier, can you actually just take her out? That's the question. Yes, guaranteed. Very good. So that means we can have Diamond move in here and take you down. He's not quite in the alacrity range yet, but that's okay. Yeah, and I think between you and Clan, we should be able to take this one down. So you go first. Ooh. That's a little spooky. You should be okay, though. He can't crit you, which is important. And then I'm pretty sure Clan finishes the job. Oh. I take it back. Huh.
Emblem engage!
Still not enough, huh?
Hinaka here.
I don't like that. Oh, hold on. I might be able to make this work. So if we get Yunaka over here... and move you over as well, we can have you engage Byleth.
Help me, Emblem.
And dance them both.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Which should let them get in there and actually finish the job this time. One way or another. Yes, one way or another. You're going down.
I'm not a child anymore.
Nice work, Clan. Just needed a little bit of a push to get in range. Sure, may as well give her the extra. And you are going to finish it off.
Emblem engage.
Alright, Lucina. Enough of your silly reinforcements. Not terrible. Could have been better, but at least she's getting strength, which is probably the most important stat for her to get. Yeah, honestly, her getting strength and magic there is one of the
Your combat skills have grown admirably.
better
Compared to when
things
we
to get.
first met, you've grown strong and become a formidable opponent.
Thank you. It is in no small part because of your guidance, Lucina.
Such kind words. If I helped you at all, then I couldn't be happier. There's a lesson there, you know. What one person can achieve on their own is limited.
I agree. I couldn't have come this far by myself.
It's
Everything I've
honestly one
accomplished
of the biggest
has been thanks
lessons
to
of
those
this
who have
game
fought
is
beside
that
I'm
nobody is
relieved to hear
soloing
that.
on their own.
I feel my friends close by even now. Their spirits live on in me.
Their spirits live on.
The power of my bonds with them helped us to change a hopeless future, the same as you are now, with your own allies.
You're one of those allies, Lucina, aren't you?
Of course. I'll fight with you until the very last.
Then we can't lose. No matter what the world sends our way.
You're right. Our bonds are far stronger than destiny.
Time to challenge fate. In another world. Alright, excellent. So I'm pretty sure it only goes to 15. I don't know. Maybe it goes up to 20. We'll find out. The other two levels were at 5 and 10, so 15 would make sense. Oh, we get to explore this? Cool.
Excellent.
That's right.
Well, it technically does. As long as you're talking about using staves to heal.
Yes.
Oh, that's a lot of iron. Nice.
Yes.
Wait, I already talked to you.
Well done.
Well, you can start by getting more than 2 stats a level, Diamond. You've been
My
on a
goodness.
troubling trend with that.
Yes.
Patrolling the area.
You know...
This is a really cool arena. A little bit run down. There's
Oh
some piles
my.
of rubble here and there, but... Oop, nearly missed an item. Steel is good to pick up. Can never really have too much of that.
Hey!
Wow.
Right.
Chalk it up to muscles.
Well then.
This would be a pretty inspiring place to train, I imagine. Evander, you were so great for the first few chapters.
Wow.
You got benched very quickly, though.
Wow!
Did I talk to you? I think we talked to you. Nope. Don't really see too much else out here.
Ah.
Alright. Off we go. We can check out exactly what that increased bond level involves and unlocks. I kind of wonder if there are other taker skills. I think, if I remember right, in Fates, there were a few different taker skills you could get. So I'm wondering if we end up finding things for dexterity or even strength and magic, which could get really ridiculous. Honestly, if you have access to Strength Taker, Magic Taker, and you just pair that with Speed Taker, suddenly you have a very well-packed snowball of a unit. I don't think I'm going to stop for some of the activities outside of the main chapters. I feel like if I stop between every paralogue for those, it's going to slow things down a lot. Oh, hold on. There's something all the way over here. Still going to just explore, because all of these extra items are really good to get. In theory. And it's good to keep Sami happy as well. Oh, still at max. Well, I think we still get fragments for feeding you, so here, have a peach. Excellent. Where is it? There it is. And visit all of our dogs. Steel and iron and steel again. Any silver? Nope. No silver this time. Oh well. It's okay. Anytime we do get silver from there, it always just feels great because it's extra. It's the rarest material, and just getting a couple extra silver at a time can make a big difference. And I think we've got a support. Oh right, with Rosado. Hey there, you.
Hi.
Maybe later. Let's see what we have to say with you.
Hello, Rosado.
Divine One. Have you seen my latest drawing?
Oh, I have. An old well deep in a forest. A single sunbeam illuminating a lone flower in bloom. You conveyed a perfect balance of warmth and isolation, light and dark. Just breathtaking.
Exactly. You saw all that right away, didn't you? You would not believe how much time I spent hiking in the woods to find that view. But to hear your experience, to know you understand, makes it all worth it.
Finding beautiful things, then sharing them with friends who would never see them otherwise? Oh, you found a lovely hobby, Rosado. I can't wait for your next piece.
Aw, sweet of you to say. But if you're expecting more, I need to raise the stakes. Hey, maybe you could help me. There's a spot I want to get to, but it's a tough hike. It would definitely help to have a buddy.
I'd love to come along.
Great, thanks so much.
Well, you two are getting along well. Good. Honestly, a more wholesome and just normal conversation than some of the support Salier has. Some of them are just really, really awkward. Some of them are strange. Some of them are normal. She has a whole variety to play with in there. I don't think anybody's gotten... Wait. Reference. Here we go. I don't think anyone's hit that yet. But I did want to see what unlocking Lucina did, so let's find out. So max bond level is get. Oh. Oh, that's actually... Huh. That's really strong, actually. That's... okay. I was wondering if this was going to be one of the skills we get. Oh, it does go to 20. So we've got a parallel falchion and dual assist plus, so it does go up to 70%. Oh, wow. Okay, unlocking these is really, really good. I'm going to stop by the arena, mostly because I do want to give some XP to some of the people who just don't have as much of a chance to get it. And with that said, we're going to skip Valier this time around.
Clan, Divine Dragon Fan Club co-founder!
Co-founder.
This is my chance to shine!
Oh no. Oh no, Fram, this is not a good fight for you.
It's okay. I'll win the next one.
Yum! The lingering taste of victory!
Poor Fram. She felt so far behind. Let me actually go ahead and use a couple of these just to level up people that we haven't gotten a chance to use. Saline, actually. go ahead and give you a weapon of some sort. Make sure you equip it. There we go. And we'll give her 2 rounds.
I am Celine, Princess of Firene.
I am the chef, Bunet. Please, go easy.
I am a princess. I am a chef. Oh, she's going to demolish him. Wow.
Defeat has left a bitter taste in my mouth.
What a joy this has been.
Solid, honestly. It's pretty good. I wouldn't mind getting a chance to use her again, honestly. She was a lot of fun when we were still using her. It's just, it's hard. There are too many people to use in this game.
Shall we have a cup of tea afterward?
I'll be your opponent.
Oh, this is going to go very poorly for you, Celine.
You cut me down most effectively.
I was thinking, okay, now who's going to be the next person we... Oh no, it's... Yeah, I don't think anybody actually wins a fight in the arena with Alia right now. Maybe one of the emblems could, but that's about it. Okay. And now we're going to go tackle another paralogue, I think. I'll do 2 paralogues, and then we'll go check out the next chapter, and see what time it is at that point. If we've got time, I'll probably hit some more paralogues before we go on to chapter 20. Or 19, not 20. We're on 18. There it is. Oh, hold on. Why are there things popping up that I didn't... I guess things pop up sometimes when you just go in and out of areas in this Omnial. I know we cleared out the entire area, so... Oh, it's Leaf. Hey there.
Listen.
Yeah, we're working on that. Slowly, but we're getting there. That went pretty quickly though, actually. I wasn't sure how long that would take, but let's move on to the next one. This one is Ike, right? I think we got a different one before Ike though. Let me see. That one's Byleth, who also came after Ike. That one's Sigurd, who we just got. This one is Erica, yeah. Oh, hold on, too far. That one's Leaf. And... oh. Gets to be a little bit of a maze over there. This one is Lynn. Oh, yeah, we should definitely do this one. This one's still only recommending base class levels, so let's go. Get the lowest level ones out of the way first, so that we can move on to the more interesting ones. I feel terrible saying that, because honestly, we could have come to do these earlier.
The breeze, the smell, so much like home. Home? Do you mean the world you're from? Yes.
Well, specifically the plains.
This place is just like the Sakai Plains. That's where I was born. I remember their beauty well. When I was young, those plains seemed to stretch forever.
It truly is wonderful scenery. And the wind is so pleasant.
It makes me happy to hear you say that, even if this is not my true homeland. We woke at dawn and tended to our cattle, caught game, and slept when the sun set. That was every day of my life growing up on the plains. But it didn't last forever.
Can you tell me what happened?
heritage caught up with her.
The Lorca tribe, my people, were attacked by vicious bandits. They killed so many of us. The bandits were cowardly. They poisoned our drinking water, then attacked in the chaos.
That's terrible.
Yes, but the Sakai Plains are our motherland and have always blessed us with their bounty. It is a place I love deeply, though it holds many painful memories. Enough mourning. The sense of this place is exciting me. Ready your sword. I'll show you the true skill of a Lorca tribe warrior.
I can't wait. You won't beat me easily, though. I've overcome so many hardships in my life. And more will come, I'm sure.
But our bond will grow stronger with this fight, as will my power. So whatever you do, don't hold back.
Lynn over here thinking, I'm not gonna hold back either, you'd better be ready. Alright. Let's see what we're dealing with here. Oh, it looks like we do... Okay, we can use more people then. We actually get to use 12. Okay, so full set of people this time around. Oh my. Oh, this is... Oh, we're all split up. Ooh. Okay, that's going to make things interesting. Yeah, we're split into 3 separate groups of 4. Okay, That's going to make things very interesting. Monikari and a killer bow. Honestly, this is roughly the same weapon set that she ended up using in my last playthrough of Blazing Sword. So it's actually very fun to see that. Alright, and she does have Astrostorm. Alacrity Plus goes down to a 7 speed check. So you only need 2 more speed than you normally would to double somebody in the first place. Oh my. That's going to be very scary. She has 31 speed. Yikes. 70 avoid and 31 speed. Okay. Most of these aren't, or some of these rather, aren't moving though. Good to see. It's her Wrath stand-in. Oh, he has an ability. What is this? Oh. Interesting. Okay. Okay, there are a few too many of these with anchor to... Okay, what's going on this chapter? All the ones standing in front of the tents can't be moved. Okay. Okay. So, let's see how we want to approach this. I think this group is going to want to move up through here to... Well, or these guys... These... This is tricky, actually. It's hard to think of who wants to go where. There are a lot of archers here. A lot of archers. So honestly, archers are going to be one of the better units to use on this map, or at least people who can match the attack range of whatever we're running into. There aren't too many longbows, it's mostly just silver bows. But we're going to have to be very careful about this. Okay. We can go back to using our usual squad here. He's top 12. I will need to shuffle rings around, though. Diamant lost limbs, so... Jean, you're going to give Byleth back, I think. I think I'm going to have you grab May, honestly. Yep. magic and speed are very good for you. You're keeping Corin. Chloe, you grab Byleth.
Byleth!
Ivy, you're going to get... It's Erica, I think, that I had her with? I think it was Erica. Yep.
Erica!
And Fugato is using Lucina.
Lucina!
And now we've got Ike and... Ike and Leaf both, I think, who want to go on to different people. I feel like if I have Alier use Sigurd here, that's probably going to get her to the cap with him. This paralogue, which we're close enough, probably. So I think we do go ahead with that and leave Sigurd there. Diamond, I think we're going to give you Ike.
Ike, I'm ready.
Alfred, you're going to grab Leaf.
Leaf, to battle!
Clan, you're just going to grab one of our other rings. I think Nino. Yeah, Nino's going to be very solid for you. We do not have Excalibur yet, but eventually we will. Okay. That should be everybody. Okay, now the question is, who's going where? Honestly, picking these 3 separate squads of 4 is going to be the tricky part of this. Fugato, you're going to be really important on this map. Just for sniping these flyers and also potentially baiting out archers safely. Honestly, there is a reasonable argument for not bringing either Chloe or Ivy to this map. There are just so many archers to worry about. I think we're going to put Chloe and Ivy both down here. It puts them far away from most of the archers and lets them handle these Wyvern Knights instead, and potentially a couple of these sages. And lets everybody who isn't vulnerable to arrows handle things. Hey there, Kuma, welcome back. Alright, so... Diamond, I'm going to put you over here. It's tricky, honestly. I'm not really sure who I want where at the moment. Pretty sure we're just going to let Alier engage with Sigurd right away and start moving in to clean up this stuff. So, between her and Seidel, we should be able to kill 2 of these before they get a chance to really move. And if we send Diamant down this way, he can intercept some of these and start getting these guys moving as well. Yeah, I do like that. Okay. I might... Ooh, maybe Diamant's better down here. I do like having... maybe not. We'll figure it out. One way or another, we'll figure it out. Let's get Chloe up here. We might actually just end up dancing people on turn 1. There is some Emblem energy down here that we can take advantage of. Alright, I think we're ready. Let's take this on. I think we'll be able to clean this out. relatively quickly, but I'm going to have to be careful. There are a lot of archers on this map.
Are you ready? Then come at me! Attack with everything you've got!
Will do.
I can hear the voices of enemy forces in those tents.
Oh.
We should attack them. Quickly.
Okay. Starting to see what all of these are about. These are going to be spots where they get reinforcements, I think. Okay, that suddenly opens up a lot more of a pressure point on this chapter. It is also so much fun to hear these remixed tracks from the previous Fire Emblem games.
Lend me your strength.
Let's see.
The stage
you can
is
get down
mine.
to here, which is nowhere near close enough. I don't know if you can actually... no, you can't. So we'd have to reposition you over.
Ciao.
Which is okay, I think. Cleaning this out early is actually really helpful. And Alier won't have too much of a problem getting back out of here, thanks to Sigurd.
If this love is a crime.
So you go ahead and reposition our dancer over here. He's going to dance Alier. Alier is going to take out another one of these archers.
Thank you.
Just keep our flanks a little bit safer. A little bit safer. Ah, yeah, Clan's not quite in range there, huh? Okay. You have a longbow.
For you, anything.
I am ready to serve.
Let's see, how fast are you with the Thunder equipped? Still have 18 speed, so he shouldn't be able to double you. And he only hits for 17, so that's not terrible. Yep, and he only has a longbow too, so you can get all the way in there. Which lets everyone else start moving on in. Honestly, I think even Jean is kind of okay moving in there. He has 15 speed, 10 defense, so he takes 7 damage from that. That wouldn't be terrible. He might even dodge it while he's in the forest.
I'm honored.
And Marin and Alfred, you two just start moving in to help chip in on the following turn. Now down here, things are going to be a little more interesting. These ones hit pretty hard compared to the others, so you need to take them seriously. Yeah, can't knock you out of the sky with one shot.
Let's go!
Nice, nice.
But I think you might be able to. Yep. Yeah, I think this is fine. It gets him out of the way, and we can either dance him here, and get Ivy in onto the back line of it too.
Talk about a good time.
Which I think is the correct idea. Oh, very solid. Nice. Get some builds too. Back at you. Okay. Yeah, these two tents we're not going to be getting to right away. Lynn is covering them pretty well with that Astra Storm, I'd like to make sure we just take out these ones first before we close in on her. Ah, shoot. Can't quite get Yunaka in there. I wonder if that's okay. No, let's move her along this way. I think it'll be better. It's hard to say. I don't know if she can actually cross rivers. Oh, okay, no, it says flyers only. If that's the case, is it better to have her start working her way over here? Probably not. I'd rather keep her with everybody. And you are just going to go ahead and goddess dance right now.
Engage!
We're only getting a couple of people, but it's okay. But those two are all we should need. Even more luck. Okay. Now you... Yeah, so Ivy's going to be safe. Good. And she should be able to double you. It's only 16 speed. Oh, maybe not. Okay, so we should have Ivy go after this guy then. He's a lot slower. Volcanone's a little too slow, but this is just fine. Go get him.
Let me help.
Alright. Ooh, luck. That's actually very good. I don't like seeing her with the potential to be crit. That's not nice. You've got a longbow, you've got silver. You don't reach the same tile. Yeah, so if I actually just move you up here with a longbow, you should be able to counterattack the other longbow and soften up. Very good.
I'm ready.
And Diamant, you're just going to keep moving down this way. Yep. Honestly expected. Completely expected. Go get him, Clan. This is okay. Oh, he barely misses one. Oh, okay, I was about to lament that Fagado wasn't going to finish this off, but he just landed the 3% crit and took you down. You know, if you'd done that before your friend attacked, your friend would still be alive. Just want to mention that. Figured you should know. You know, it might have been a good thing to do. Yeah, you are riding a dragon, aren't you? So that's going to hurt. That's going to hurt a lot. Let me make sure that she's not too close to these guys. Okay, she's not. Ooh, you could actually get in there. Not really going to do much, but you could. This is happening. He is very dead.
Hungry for more.
With a crit, 141 damage. Chloe going in and making a statement over here. Yeah, okay, so Silver Bow, let's see. How hard does that hit again? It's 10 strength, you have 13, and you would get another 26, so it's 49. That's a little bit much for you, Ivy. Sadly, you can't quite get that. And Fogato's not quite in range, although we could have Fogato go in here and once again just barely miss out. He just needs one more point of strength. Sadly, he can't get in range to use the Radiant Bow, or I would do exactly that here. Don't know. Maybe? Okay. So, my thought here... Oh wait, no, you don't have reposition yet, do you? No, you get reposition at level 3, I think? So you won't have it yet. Oh, that's very unfortunate. What I could... Ooh. So here's a thought, is if I reposition our Dancer over, you can equip a Javelin, reposition Seedle over, and that lets Alier move all the way down here, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You have 5 movement, I think. So if Alier moves down here, we might be able to get her in there.
That helps.
Alier with casual 13 movement. Yep, that will do. That will do indeed. Yep, and with you out of the way, you can't reach the same tiles, which means that Ivy can move in and just clean you out. I wonder... It's a shame she can't use Bulganone to take this guy out, because it would be enough to take this one out. Decisions. I don't think you can kill him with a... Oh, you can? Oh, that's perfect. So if she kills him with 11 sword, she can also canter back over 2 tiles and make sure that Fogato can kill the other one.
Ready yourself.
Goodbye.
If this love is a crime.
Very good. And back up to there so that Fogato can move in, get 3 extra damage per shot, and finish you off. That worked out very nicely.
What a pain.
Diamant, you keep on moving in. And I'm just going to let you take this out with an Elwind. Oh, he hits you at range anyway. Go ahead. There's actually a pretty reasonable chance that she just takes this out with her personal skill anyway, so... Go ahead. That Gentility's doing a lot of work too, it just makes her so bulky.
Rest now.
Okay, last corner of the map to worry about this turn. Let's see, who's going to go where? Alfred, get in there, I believe in you.
This is what I trained for.
Oh, she can just go in and get you, nice. Sadly, I don't think... Yeah, Clan can't get to you yet. You're using Silver Bow, you're using Longbow. Okay. So if I have Clan go here with a Thunder, he'll get to bait out the longbow without also getting this guy. We could have Marin finish him off. We could also just let Marin do this, but Vishon needs the XP. And as long as... or Vishon. Clan needs the XP. Oh, okay. Jean can't get you. That's important to see. Not on his own. You... okay, these guys are a lot stronger than their friends, aren't they? Wow. Okay, Marin, how do you do? Sadly, not quite enough. Maybe I should have gone in on this guy with Leaf and just killed him, but that's okay. Sean, you can do 20 to him, right? Yep. So what we'll do is let Marin go in with the card, since it has a higher crit chance. There's a chance. If she crits him, then we don't have to worry about it.
Farewell to you.
And she did. So we don't have to worry about it at all. Very nice from Marin.
I won, my princess.
And that means we can actually just go in on you and finish you off. I think, right? John, you do 26 to him, and Clan, you do... oh, perfect. Yeah, let's go ahead with this, and then Sean can trade him the Thunder for later. And take him down. Alright. You attacking into Ivy is a bad idea. You do a lot of damage, but she does more. Especially if she lands that Grasping Void. She does need a heal now, but that does take one of those temps down, which is very good. And Tamara's just handling you. Alright. Good stuff. Oh wow, Clan. Wow! Okay, that was a wildly solid level. Okay. These two, I think, are starting to get in range of Lyn and Astrostorm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, they are in range of it. So we need to be careful here. It's not saying that we're in range. Usually it pops up saying that we'd be in range of it. I don't trust it. That's 24 attack, and Astrostorm is 20% 5 times. So it wouldn't do too much damage to Alfred specifically. Marin, can you get in here and finish this off? You can. Ow, that's a lot of damage though. Okay. It's probably worth it if we can get that. No, you just keep backing up. I guess we may as well dense Diamond one tile. It's better than nothing. Come on. There we go.
I can still fight.
Yep, he cannot currently reposition. That's fine. We will deal with it. Chloe, I kind of want you to stay in the area. And yeah, you can just work on healing Ivy.
Great.
Ivy, you're going to start floating over this way. Oh, actually, no, just hang over here. And that way Chloe can heal you and recharge the emblem energy at the same time next turn. Alier, honestly, I kind of just want to keep you moving while we can. If I have you attack here, you take a big hit, but you get to counter 2 more tiles forward, and you make it a lot safer for whoever else to go after him. If you take 12 hit points off of him... Oh, it's not enough. It's close, but not enough, and I also want to make sure this guy dies, so... Oh, not quite, huh? You could just engage Lucina.
Emblem, engage!
Let's see how you do with a rapier. Oh, that's much better. Yes, please.
Let's have some fun!
Bye.
We can't lose.
Okay, and that means you... Huh. It's actually weird. I almost want her to go around this way, but this is going to be the better path to take at this point. It's a lot quicker. What I might do is pretty similar to what I'm doing down here for Chloe, is just let her sit next to one of these and recharge next turn. Okay, now we just need to deal with you two. So Jean, you can take that out. And then Lan should be able to help take this out.
I'm here, Divine One.
Well, Clan is... let's see. Wait, can Clan double this guy? We can, he can just get rid of you. Nice. He probably takes a hit to do it. But that, we can heal him up afterwards, and that should be fine. Yeah, he should be fine, but... you'll get him, Clan. Chaos style online. That extra speed is going to come in really handy, especially if he keeps getting good strength growths along the way.
Oh, thank goodness.
Yep. You are just going to heal him. Oh, with the other heal. There we go.
Feeling better.
You are going to move in and take this one down.
I win this one.
Ooh, very nice. The build is good too. He just needs anything speed-wise that he can get, and he's on his way to getting. back into a decent spot. These Bolganodes hit hard, though. Like, those are some spooky mages. Excellent. Okay. So we've cleared out the outer perimeter after this.
That's how a princess does it.
And now we just need to move in to deal with Lyn. Okay. Let's see. You can move to here. Ah, it's not quite. Okay. May as well just dance for her then. Grab that along the way. And dance her further forward.
Thanks a lot.
The paralogues, at least the two we've done, feel a little bit more straightforward than the story chapters so far. I'm pretty sure that's going to change, and part of this is probably just that we're over-leveling the two that I've tackled so far.
Thank you.
I imagine that if you don't clear it out quite this quickly, you'll see reinforcements coming out of these tents that you really don't want to see. Okay. Let's see if we can have Alfred bait out Lyn. Specifically bait out the Astrostorm. He doesn't need to bait anything else, I just want that Astrostorm out of the way. No, you go ahead and just wait here. Recharge Sigurd.
I must focus.
You're going to move over this way, and we're going to give you a heal.
Right?
Break this one. Get that out of our inventories so we can loosen up our inventories a little bit. And you keep on going. Okay, so they're not moving yet. I don't trust it. What are you waiting for, Lyn? I know we're in range of that. Why haven't you done anything yet? I'm very worried. 24, it's 5 attacks at 20% damage, so 14 damage should be total. Maybe 15.
Understood.
So everyone should be able to survive this, except maybe for flyers. Is the thought. We'll find out soon enough, I'm guessing. You're going to move forward cautiously. Just finish topping that up.
Valiant effort.
Solid. Very nice. Get that speed up. You can pick this up, and we'll get everybody else moving forward. Reposition. Yeah, I think I'm going to just dance Yunaka. I don't trust Lyn to actually stay in one place forever. Bosses like to move around in this game, and I don't see why that would stop for paralogues. It didn't last time. Lucina started moving once we got in range. I think I'm just going to go ahead and engage Sigurd, just to help Alier get involved down here sooner. Okay, what is your range? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So you cover this. Alright. Yeah, so here is potential death. So we're going to play it safe. Oh, staff, right, okay. Oh, rude. Fair. Not ideal. Mostly because I don't really trust Alfred to clear this out. Although, maybe if we engage Leaf and just quadruple hit you, then you don't become a problem. Yep, that'll do it. Go away. Alfred does not have good resistance.
I've looked forward to this day.
Okay, that went well. Yep, go ahead and just dance her. Actually, you're going to dance her and she's just going to reposition you a little bit. It won't move either of you very far, but it'll move you both a little bit further. Okay, and that just leaves this one to deal with. Shouldn't be too hard. Lynn's not moving yet, is she? No. Okay. That may change. That might very well change as soon as we take care of this last tent. Yeah, I may want to be keeping you further away than this clan. She has 5 movement. So, let's just have you shoot from over here. How about that? That's safer. Yeah, he has not gotten very much health compared to most of the other characters on our roster, actually. He's gotten some solid levels everywhere else, but his hit points are behind the curve, to say the least. Marin, I think we're going to let you go ahead and take... Oh, can't quite get that, huh? Alright. Yep, you can go in on this. You don't double her, but she can't actually do damage to you, so I think I'm okay with it. This also shows us whether or not she starts moving, which is pretty important to see.
These plains, the green land, the wind, they raised me to be strong. And you?
I'm still improving, but I have gained strength during our journey.
I'm glad to hear you're feeling stronger, but I won't be holding back.
Well, you're probably going to need to do better than 0 damage, Lynn. Oh, Marin, you're 1 damage away. So she's not moving. That's very important to see. I think I let her just attack from range. It's better than that killer sword. And she can just wait. Jean, you're just going to move a little bit out of the way. Try and avoid getting demolished by a random Astrostorm. Ivy, you just stay put. Yeah, Sigurd helps a lot, just for navigating any map, honestly. That extra movement is pretty incredible. Uh-oh.
I'm not going to just stand around. I'll have at them too.
Uh-oh. Okay, now she's gonna start moving. Okay, that is a lot of reinforcements. Wow. And she's going to start moving. Okay. Things got spooky. Wait, what? Why can't you target the other one? Oh, probably because Marin's standing there.
Is that a rare critter?
Is that a rare critter? Oh, Marin. Let's see, how much damage do you take here, Alfred? Oh, she does damage to you. That's... yeah, you do not have enough defense to survive this. Wow, it's actually really wild just how little damage player is taking here. She just can't do damage to you. Okay, we're flagging this. Okay, she's about to start Astrostorming us. Which means our flyers need to get out as quickly as possible. Actually, it's not doing as much damage as I expected. Yeah, okay, so you can both survive an Astrostorm. That is actually very impressive, and very good to know, because it means we can have everyone else just start running around. Astrostorm only does 10 to you. How much does the Monikati do? 19 once. She can't crit you, so you can stick around as long as everything else is dead. Astrostorm only hits you for 15, which is fine. Okay. We need you in here. Yep, this'll do.
Glad we met.
And the two of you are just slowly working your way up towards the front line again. Yeah, okay, so you can take an Astrostorm too. Go. Okay, so we've got a few people. Yeah, we just... honestly, Alfred, you're fine tanking the Astrostorm. You do not want to get attacked by that Monikati, because it's effective against... oh, that's why it's doing so much to you. Right, effective against cavalry. This shouldn't do too much to you either. It's 7... yeah, even if she crit you twice with it, you survive as long as you're at full health. Which is... it's an ask, but it's something that we can pull off. Marin is probably going to want to heal. You need to die. I need to see if we can... yeah, so if I have Marin actually just move over here and take you out, I'm pretty sure we can have Allier override through all 3 of them.
I won, my princess.
Magic and res are not necessarily best, but the res is nice, I won't lie. I do like seeing res. So if you override here with Liberation, yep, that should actually just kill the mage outright.
Raise your sword.
And actually get two of them at once. Oh, do you actually get Speed Taker twice? Oh, wow, that's actually really good to see. So what happened there is because we killed two people with one override, we actually got to get 2 stacks of Speed Taker at the same time. That's really, really good. Okay. So, let's see, Chloe, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we could actually dance Allier here. I do need to be a little bit careful, this killer bow is spooky. But I don't think it's as spooky as it could be. Let's see. So if she uses this, she has... It's 24 attack, so it's only 7, so she gets an extra 14, that's 38 attack. Chloe can survive that. And you, I think you can finish this off. Yes, you can. Go get him.
Relax!
Phew.
Alright. Yeah, and Lynn can't get in range to use Manikari on you, which is important. You're also fast enough to avoid being doubled. Oh, I take it back, you're not. We could be in some trouble here. We'll see. Yeah, because she can currently get in range to Manikari Marin, which is a problem. We're going to have to dance. I think it's okay. You go ahead and heal Marin.
I can fight again.
You're just going to move up a little bit, and... yeah, this is Manikari range, so we're going to have to move them both. You are going to go ahead and equip the... oh, the non-existent Slim Lance. That's a shame. That's okay. It's okay.
Like my fairy tales.
We will make this work. I hope. I just need nobody to die this turn, and I think we can clean this up. That was very solid, Chloe. Nice. I wonder, Allier, can you actually, or Alfred, if you can knock her out here... oh no, you can't. Okay. Definitely can't. And, while I think you survive this, it's a close call. I may want to reposition Ivy here. She's in range of just the normal killer bow, and she gets doubled by that. You don't. You're fast enough to avoid that. Yeah, Allier can knock out this first health bar. The trick is making sure that she doesn't kill anybody. So I think we're just going to grab you, flip you back, and wait a turn. I'm impressed that she cannot crit you, honestly. That's very impressive. So, yeah, if she can't crit you, then you should just be safe here. And that keeps her away from Marin with the Manikari, and hopefully everybody survives for one turn. We'll see. Okay, she's using Astral Storm. Everyone's alive. It's going to hurt, but Chloe can survive that. And I don't think she's standing... Oh no, she is standing in forest. Oh, that's terrible.
Let's be careful.
Okay.
Anything for you.
I think that's okay. We can actually just surround her now and stop her from using the bow at all, which is very helpful. Chloe, I think you still... Yeah, you still have a little bit of that heal. Jeez, she's got so much void in this forest. Let's heal you first. How about that? Go ahead and trade for the 1 durability heal. We'll break that, get it out of our inventory. And we're just going to start taking 50-50s, I guess. Because... yeah. Was not wanting to see Lynn make it into the forest here.
I'm listening.
Hold on, Alier can get into the forest. Okay, good. May as well. See if we... okay. Dodge and dodge. Okay, Lynn. Lynn is being Lynn. Fair enough. There we go.
Each battle a chance to grow.
Alright, 1 health bar down, 1 to go. Nope, Alfred, you're not getting anywhere near that. I shouldn't actually be putting Marin in there either, honestly. Oh, jeez. Actually, maybe Alfred's gonna be okay. He can't get crit. We already checked with the Manikari, so... honestly, it'll be fine. We'll just give him this 1 in 4 chance of hitting her. She's definitely going to attack him next turn. And that's okay. Marin, just use the short knife. Make sure you can't get crit. Good dodge. Okay, we are closing in on this. Slowly. Yeah, Lynn getting into that forest is just going to make things a lot more annoying. But we'll still get there. Oh, you're just attacking Marin? Okay. I was honestly expecting her to turn around and punch Alfred in the face with the Manikari, but I guess not. Well, it makes things easier for me. Go ahead and keep chucking knives. The short knife at least has 89% chance to hit her, so... Accuracy is king. Oh, nice. Okay, so we're at the point where we can knock her out. That is good to see. It does look like she has Astra Storm back online, so ideally we finish her off here.
I feel great!
Slowly but surely actually getting our Dancer back into this. They were giving him 7 movements at a time. So if you just go in on this, Ivy... That could hurt. Let's not. What I will do is let you go in on this. See if you can get a hit in.
Let me help.
The chain attacks will add up too, now that we actually have Fagato in range to use them. Alright, if we land either of these 68%, she goes down.
Me first.
You're
There we go.
very good.
Yeah, Lynn, you were very dodgy at the end there. And you also highlighted to me exactly how many cavalry units we have on this team. Cavalry and or flyer. Not bad though. We've already knocked out 2 paralogues.
Wow, you beat me soundly. You're very strong.
And you were as skilled as I expected. Very powerful, too. I wonder if I could be like you. If I grew up on the plains, I mean.
Perhaps. I learned to fight out here, but I learned more when I met Eliwood and Hector. We traveled long and far together. Sometimes we compete with one another, just like this. They helped me to learn of justice and courage, and they gave me the strength to trust others. And that strength has made me who I am today.
When I woke, I had no memories.
I'm really
no
glad
one
that
I
she's
felt I
talking
could
about
rely
Eliwood and
on.
Hector,
But
because they're
now
just
I
as
have
much
so many friends
lords
around me
of
to
that
teach me
game
about
as
the
Lynn
world
is.
and about myself. I hope that at the end of my journey, I'll be as strong as them. And you.
You'll definitely become much stronger. I'm sure of it. Of course, I'll help too.
Thank you, Lynn.
Alright. Excellent. So that's 2 paralogues, and I think 2 paralogues at a time is good. I do want to get through all of these because that extra bond level is very spicy. It's good stuff. I wonder what Lynn gets. Speed Taker and the upgraded version of Alacrity is already really, really good. So it'll be interesting to see... Wait, what was that about a thoughtful gift? Ooh. Should I be
Well
giving people
done.
presents?
Thank you.
You know,
Well, it feels good to check on people after the battle. And at least she's not just singing about meat. That is an improvement.
That's right.
Ah,
Yeah, you did pretty well. Did a very good job just sniping those flyers and then just
You know-
crushing the enemy horse archers. Wait, we already talked to you. Yeah, you have come a long way from when we met you, haven't you, Alfred?
Quite.
Interesting. You have come a long way too, haven't you?
I am sorry.
What are you talking about? You did well. actually neat to see that. It's... I wonder if they have specific dialogue if they take a lot of damage often in a battle. Because she did take several pretty big hits there.
Right.
That's true.
Chloe actually took that Astrostorm to the face and came out smiling. Get some more sheep. I think I only have the one, so having extras will be a good thing. A vision of a legendary treasure. Okay.
Indeed. Now then.
Oh!
Apparently we have multiple people thinking about potential treasure in this area. Another doggo for our roster.
Ah, yes.
Or maybe I'm just hungry. Sometimes the simple explanation is the correct one. Alright, back up to the Somnial, and we'll probably do a little bit of refining before I move on to the next chapter, because, again, the last chapter sort of put in perspective that some people are just not able to do the damage we need them to do, and some refines might help with that. Alright, Sigurd. Let's unlock that level 10.
You are as family to me. We shall walk the same path and fight the same battles.
I feel safer with you on my side. In every battle, I can feel our hearts beating in sync.
Charge forward, and now we have Bravelands unlocked. Oh, yes, please. It's going to be very helpful. Let's see. I don't think we have any other bond levels up, but that might change. We'll check and see when we get to the arena. And I'm leaving bits up here. Honestly, I have a lot more nuts than I know what to do with. Sami doesn't like them, so he can't just feed them to it, and... yeah. I'm not really sure what to do with all of them. This is such a pretty castle, and... castle and surrounding area, honestly. It's probably... part of this is probably just that it's a nice change of scenery from Garrigmach, but it's a really nice area to just wander around in. Just a nighttime recital, okay. Oh, I wonder if the fortune telling is open now that it's nighttime. We should check on that when we go past. Oh, Sami's... right, but if we feed Sami, we still get fragments. give all the fragments, please. Yeah, it would make sense, honestly. And it's a big enough... Honestly, it's a big enough castle that there's plenty of room for people to stay. And when you think about it, the stewards, just Clan Fram and Vander, probably had rooms here all along just to stay in, so they don't have to leave the area every night.
Well then.
Okay, so there's nothing new in here. This is probably, though, where you get those special gifts for people.
Feel free to come again.
And it does look like this is open.
I'm sorry,
hey there, Seedle.
It's so busy during the daytime.
Sure.
Whose fortune shall I tell? May the stars guide the way. I see. Not so bad.
Spar with the person
Whose
they've been
fortune
thinking
shall
of.
I tell? May the stars guide the way.
Thinking
yes.
of Alfred.
Good. Whose fortune shall I tell? May the stars guide the way. Yes. Good.
Interesting.
Whose fortune shall I tell?
Well, I don't know what that's really for other than just fluff, but it's... Ooh, we got silver. More silver. Dogs are doing a great job this time. Excellent work, doggos.
Listen.
Yes, you did mention that last time too. And we're going to work on it. Honestly, thank you, Vale, for getting us Sigurd. Because, yeah. There's just one last sort of apology, and please forgive me all at once with her. Definitely going to chase down the next story chapter next. I want to see what's going to be happening next and where we're heading. Alright, Dahlia. Yeah, sure.
Let's have a good match.
Wonder if it'll... I was going to say, I wonder if it
a worthy opponent.
will actually pit her against... Oh, jeez, this isn't even close.
You trounced me thoroughly. I'm impressed.
Sorry about that, Marin.
Somehow I won.
Oh no. Oh, that's a new support conversation. Hopefully we progress beyond rare critter this time. Yeah, let's give a couple to Saline as well.
Saline has arrived.
No holding back.
Oh no. Not again. I'm so sorry, Saline. This is, She's even using an iron blade here just to try and give Saline a fighting chance. And it's just not happening. Let's go ahead with Clan as well. He could still use some XP to catch up with.
I'll be your partner.
I'm Fogata.
Oh, I don't know who's coming out on top here. Oh, never mind. Fogata's definitely got this. What? Clan, why are you using thunder of all things? Well, that's over.
I lost.
Okay. Any emblem training on anybody's minds? Doesn't look like it. Not yet. Oh, I take it back. Chloe and Byleth.
I am Chloe, Royal
I
Knight
think
of
Chloe
Firene.
actually secures this pretty
Let the lesson
handily.
begin.
She's very solid at this point.
I'm not setting a very good example.
I always do my best, now and in the matches to come. I'm interested in fairy tales from your world. Would you mind sharing some with me?
I don't know that many, but how about Lug and the Maiden of Wind?
Yep, that would be... that would be a carryover from... Oh shoot, now I'm missing her name. How am I missing her name? My head is full of Engage. I'm not remembering Three Houses as well as I should be. Wait, it's right, Vergato's at 8, but Lucina's unlocked, so it's okay if we don't worry too much about that. Darn it, Ingrid, that's it. I imagine Ingrid would be where he remembered that one from Byleth, and I mean, Pegasus Knight and Pegasus Knight, right? Maybe they share some interests.
I'm so
Hey there,
happy
Fran.
you came!
Let's see who we're going to work on. Let's go with... Let's go with Diamant and... Alfred, actually. They don't share too many interests, do they? Diamant likes this, Alfred's neutral. Still neutral. Yeah, they don't share many interests. That's unfortunate. Well, you two are neutral on this, but +3 res is honestly pretty good for us, I think. This would actually be really good, but Diamant's not a fan. Well, Diamant, you're going to have to try and explore some new culinary tastes.
I'm making this extra special for you, Divine One. Okay, so I add this, then I do that. Now it should... Ah!
Oh no. Oh, Fran.
I apologize in advance.
Uh-oh.
Perhaps we should double-check this recipe.
Oh, Fran.
My throat muscles are spasming.
Oh, that's not sounding good. Not quite right. Okay, well, we got magic instead of res. You know what? It wasn't penalties, so... We'll work with it. Actually have some money now, which is very nice. Probably not enough to go ahead and donate yet. I would like to, but... yeah, we don't have enough money for that yet. So... we want to head over here first. And I want to see about refining people's weapons. Probably the higher quality stuff first. And let's start with lances. Let's go ahead with Fenslayer. Oh wow, this turns into a really lightweight weapon, doesn't it? Yeah, I think we only go to +3 for now. It takes a lot of silver to get it further up. I haven't actually used this as much as I could be, but it would be really useful for the people who can use axes. May just want to upgrade the tomahawk some more, though. It's honestly very strong. Basically, the only thing you get for upgrading it is plus attack until the very end, where it gets 5 extra hit. It's still a very solid weapon, but it's kind of funny to see that. Effective damage weapons are also something I should look at upgrading. Let's get this one to +2. Yeah, I think I would like to have +2 effective damage weapons, just to have them on hand. They are helpful. We could upgrade this. Need a lot more steel to upgrade it to the last level. Oh, I didn't upgrade this one to 3. There we go. Let's check on those. Would like to upgrade this as well. We are about to be out of steel. Yeah, sure. Get +1 on that. This one requires some steel, which we don't currently have. But it's only +1 attack. Yeah, everything's going to require steel, isn't it? Our mages are doing pretty well, I think. Oh, this only requires silver. Yep, yeah, it's steel. That is +2. That's not terrible, but I think stilettos upgrade again. Yeah, they do. So probably don't want to do that. Yeah, we're pretty much out of steel at this point. And that's going to limit what we can do quite a bit. We can go buy steel, but we don't really have much gold to spend on that either. Let's see about engravings. Sigurd's is already on somebody else, namely Alir. Would rather not increase the weight. It's already pretty hard to hit with. Or hard to double with, rather. We could just go all in on this, but no, also not a good idea. That might not be bad, actually. I don't really like lowering the damage output. I think if we only cut it by 1, it also reduces the weight, which is really good for Ivy, since she doesn't have the best build yet. And the extra dodge is pretty cool too. And hit. Byleth's, on the other hand, it makes it heavier, but the extra critical avoid is really, really good for Ivy, since she's currently not the best at dodging crits. Yeah, the difference between these two is this one doesn't sacrifice damage. This one does, but it's faster and has more crit. I think we're going to go with this. Radiant bow. Erica's just... I don't know, I don't like this one at all. Like, you get plus 40 hit and plus 20 crit, but you're also going to get hit and get crit, so... I don't know about that one. Not my favorite. Corrin's, honestly, I would like to give this to a crit-heavy weapon. Potentially this Killer Lens, actually. That goes up to 65 crit. Oh, wow. You lose 2 damage for it, but... I think this is fine. That is a good trade-off. Let's see what we can give this. This is also okay, I think. The extra weight doesn't even really hold it back. It's already pretty lightweight, so this much might be a bit overkill, but yeah, let's go with this. Oh, whoops. Right. Okay, Leafs it is. Sorry. I'm glad it warns you, because that's, would have been a little bit awkward. Wasting fragments. Okay. I think that should be okay for now. Unless I want to engrave some of these daggers. Let's see. Honestly, this wouldn't even be terrible, especially for the dodge tanking nonsense I'm going with for Yunako. That's just 30 more dodge. We lose 1 damage, and she does have some problems doing damage, but I think that's okay. Dodgy dagger is good dagger. Okay, I think that's good for now. What else is there? I don't think there was really anything. We've done a lot of refining, a lot of engraving. I think that should be good to handle whatever the next chapter throws at us. I can't imagine it's going to be quite as intense as Chapter 17 was, because Chapter 17 was just crazy. In a good way. I absolutely loved it, but I don't know if they're going to throw 2 of those at you back to back. Alright. To Illusia we go. Yeah, I think we're okay. Pretty sure everything is set. Wait, that's the one thing I didn't check on. So, let me see what Lynn has from level 11 on up. Extra turn. Oh, this is actually really strong for Lynn because it gives you more time to use those copies. The focus 4. Mulagir. Wait, what? Oh, that's insane. So basically it says that if you could naturally double somebody, you're going to hit them twice before they can counterattack. So as long as you can double them, you're always going to just hit them before they get to hit you. That is actually really strong. Ooh. That's really, really strong. Good stuff. Let's get started. Going to need to remember to give that ring back to Diamant, though, before we actually begin. There are some other rings I need to shuffle around too, I think.
The ring of the Holy Knight to the Divine Dragon.
Apologies, my lord.
The ring of Azure Twins lost as well. Twice my 4 hounds failed me. You do understand the gravity of all this.
Yes.
And Vale?
Still in a deep slumber. No matter how much I amplify her draconic impulses, she won't awaken.
She refuses her true nature. In that case, take this.
What is that?
What is it?
An enchanted helmet. It will strengthen the spell you cast on her. My power with your spell will correct what is wrong with Vale.
I see.
Keep it safe. Use it when the time is right.
Of course. As you will it. There is something else I would like to discuss.
Yeah, she seemed to figure something out at the end of last chapter.
Lord Sombron, but Lady Vale is your only child, correct?
My only living child?
Yes.
That is correct.
Of course. I was speaking from fear, not fact. Forgive me.
Why ask such a thing?
This is the inevitable,
Vale believes
why are
one
you
of her
asking?
siblings is alive. I thought it best to raise with you. She spoke of an unbroken dragonstone. But she must be mistaken. We both know the truth. Your children were killed in the war 1,000 years ago, all but Vale. I remember one who stood above the rest, with hair and eyes like fire. What was the name again? Something like...
Zephyr.
My lord.
I do not remember all my children's names or faces. But that one I killed myself.
Yes.
Moments later, I was imprisoned. Did you collect the body?
I did not.
Then I rescind what I said. The answer is no. And if you find that offspring, bring me a corpse this time.
Yes,
Someone had a
Lord
falling
Sombron.
out with one of his
As
children.
you wish.
Thanks for arranging the ship for us, Alfred.
Thank my mother, not me. When I said we were headed to Elusia, she got one of the fleet's finest lined up.
How was everything at the capital?
Well enough. There haven't been any attacks since we left for Brodia.
That is a
What a
positive,
relief.
yes.
I told Mother what the other side's been up to. How they're after sovereign blood. She was shocked, of course, to hear about King Morian and King Hyacinth.
Understandably so.
As for the destruction at Flora Port, the royal family will spare no expense on aid, though it may be years before the harbor is returned to its original beauty.
We must
Oh.
defeat the Fell Dragon so that such horrors never happen again.
What's our plan? When we arrive, do we head straight for Elusia Castle?
First, we should try to learn what we can from the Elusian people. Rings or no rings, if we don't know what we're up against, we could lose everything.
It's a smart
Besides,
approach.
There's something I need to find out.
And what's that?
Whether Vale is alright.
From our vantage, the hounds certainly didn't seem pleased.
They may attempt to erase her personality. If anyone can do it, that woman can.
I know Vale killed my mother. Nothing we've learned changes that.
but I can't help but worry about her. I hope she's not hurt.
Yes. I suppose she's a victim in this too. And she did risk her neck to give us the ring.
Or it was all an act and she's just gaining our trust to stab
Timur
us in
is
the back.
unconvinced.
Again.
That's worth considering. We don't know enough to rule anything out.
Still, I want to trust her.
Divine One, excuse me. 2 ships flying Illusion colors approach from ahead.
Any sign of the hounds?
None. However, it appears the enemy intends to attack us.
Then we've got no choice but to fight them on the water. Prepare for battle, everyone.
Alright. We haven't seen a water-heavy fight yet. I think the closest we got was that one on the beach in the desert. So this is going to be interesting. I wonder what they're going to do with it in this game. I imagine we're going to see a lot of flyers on the enemy team. They have artillery. Of course they do. Took me a moment to recognize this. It's been a little while since we've seen magic artillery on the field. Ooh, there's treasure. Yeah, there's usually a ship battle involved. Alright. General on one ship. Looks like that's the only general. Okay. So the objective is just defeat the general. That's the only objective it gives us. The real objective is make sure we also secure both of these treasure chests. There's one on each ship. One at the top of that ship and one at the bottom corner of this one. What is this skill? Oh. Okay. That's good to see. Okay. I don't think she has the ability to smash. This is just a tomahawk. She has no other weapons. She has 7 base crit, so while this is spooky, it's not actually unmanageable. She doesn't actually get that much crit. 37 is something we can avoid. Oh. Okay. This is good to see, though. So, she's not the only one with skills anymore. Okay. Everybody has skills. Oh my. Okay. Okay. We're going to have to work with this. And be very careful about it, too. You've got magic bow, you've got physical bow. Swap and... Okay. You know, it's actually really cool to see them all have these skills because these are the basic class skills that you get and unlock at level 5. So it makes perfect sense to start seeing them on enemies in those classes. It's very cool. Ooh, Linden? Who are you? You have a personal skill. Oh, nifty. Huh. I don't think we have to worry about this. Because he's using an A-level weapon, so anything below A-level or equal to A-level shouldn't even trigger this. This is really good if he's using, like, L weapons that are really highly upgraded and starts fighting people using silver. I wonder if he's recruitable. I guess we'll find out. Collier, can you talk to him? I don't think so. How about you, Ivy? Oh, Ivy can talk to him. Okay, so you can actually see, just in this at the start of this, if somebody can talk to somebody else. Ivy can go talk to that sage. That is really good to see. A flame cannon? Oh, we brought artillery too, did we? Okay. Very neat. Now, with that said, I don't know if we're actually going to end up using it, because it seems like it might be a dangerous place to stay. We might not use it right away. I do want to get started on this. Ideally, what we do is we clear out this boat on the left first. If we don't have to defend our own boat, we can just give it up, move over to this boat, and fight our way back across the map to the right side. Which will make it a lot easier than trying to fight on two sides at once. There's also a decent chance that we could actually just go in and deal with it on both sides at once, but there's some spooky stuff in here, and I'd like to be careful. Unit selection should be fine. Emblem rings, we do need to switch these around. Allier, you need somebody else. We could give you back Lynn, which, that could get interesting, getting you up to level 20 with her, but I don't think that's what we're going to do. I think I might just give you Erica. Or Leaf, one or the other. Let's go with Erica, I think. Yeah. This gives her an option for healing, and yeah, this will be good.
I have you.
Ivy, you're going to go ahead and grab Byleth.
I'm ready.
Or Sigurd. Sigurd could be really, really funny for her. But I do need Byleth on somebody else, since Chloe got him to 10. And I could just give Chloe Sigurd. Yeah, Chloe, you go ahead and take Sigurd. Who's going to take Lynn? Oh, that's right. Diamant, maybe? Probably Diamant. Go ahead and take Lynn back.
Let's go.
That means we need somebody else to take Ike. Maybe I give him back to Tamara. That might not even be a bad idea. Sure, Tamara, you get Ike back.
Leave it to me.
Right, I forgot she already has reposition. Maybe Clan? I don't really like giving Ike to Clan. He does not have the health to make either work. That's okay. She wants to get Ike on the way up to 10 anyway, so it'll be fine. We have all 8 of our emblems engaged. Let's check on these. that should be fine, and Marin, Seedle, and Clan should all be fine as well. Yes. Okay. Alright, now who's going to be going where? Oh, before I forget too, there was one inventory adjustment we need to make because I believe Ivy needs a heal back from you, because you've got 2 of them. And we're also going to give Jean an extra staff to play with. He's currently got heal and rescue. Let's make sure he also has physic. Oh, no, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to just store one item, not everything. Grab that, grab that, grab that, and an antitoxin again. Okay. Alright, now, who's going where? This side, this is an intimidating number of yellow swirls. That's... Yeah, these mages do look spooky. I will say that they look very spooky. So I wonder who's allowed to use the cannon. Is it limited to archers? Let's find out. So I think ideally we take this out before it gets a chance to shoot us, because that I don't want that to get a chance to really get going. Who did we give Sigurd to? It was Chloe, right? So Chloe might actually just be able to engage, get over there, and get back out. This guy, it would be a problem, but if we have a dance available, then it won't matter. We have 2 people who can reposition to get the dancer back out. Oh, she doesn't even have to engage to get there. That's very funny. He does have a wind tome, so she'll probably take a solid hit on the way out, but honestly it shouldn't matter. We should be fine. These 2 are mages, which is kind of hilarious. We could also just have Tamara engage Ike and use a hammer to break them. Probably just going to let Alier bait you out, though. This one's an archer. He gets extra crit if we can't counterattack him. Might just let you knock at enemy phase him. He hits... oh yeah, okay, so everything here, we're back at level now, and things are hitting very hard. Maybe I let Tamara handle you. She has 20 defense, and that speeds you pretty easily. How much of Void do you have? Dodge is 11, so he does have a little bit of a chance to crit you. That 1%. Rude. Very rude. I'm going to let Yunaka get that. It softens him up for the following turn anyway. I'll probably have Alier head up here too. There are a lot of berserkers that she can just carve through after she baits this guy. Yeah, you have 15 dodge. He's going to have a good chance to crit, which is unfortunate. 16, 32, 48. Oh, that could actually just kill her in one go. So we need to be a little bit careful about that. She does also have 87 of Void. We boost that just a little bit by having... oh, that's right, yeah. If Hinaka drops a smoke bomb, then he never actually gets to hit her to potentially crit her. And that works out really well. I feel like everything over here is going to start moving at us too, so I'd like to be baiting them as well, if possible. Just need to make sure we're staying out of range of you while we do this. Yeah. Stay out of range of the enemy artillery is the name of the game here. So 14 crit is also just the standard for all these snipers. So Marin, you're going to be one of those. You have 16 avoid, so you can easily dodge that. You too, even though they'll probably double you. Actually, they don't, but you don't want to tank the magic one, so we'll leave you over here. And you can tank this physical one. You should be able to use... Oh yeah, you can use a spear without slowing down. Nice! That's actually really nice. And you have how much dodge with... You have 13, so just barely avoid still in crit range. Honestly, it's really interesting to see all of them just have a pretty reasonable basic crit chance, because it makes you play a lot more carefully. You don't want that to have those 1% crits just land on your head. Okay, so let's see. You're planning to go here, then you can counter back here, which means I need to have Seidel able to dance you. Don't think he can. How fast are you with the spear? 25 speed? That's still enough to kill him, and that lets you counter back to here instead, which is in range of Seidel. Yep. And then Seidel can get repositioned twice. Once by Alir, once by Tamara, and that also lets you Naka get in there to smoke bomb. Okay. Alright, we have our game plan for turn 1. We're probably going to have to adjust things as we go, but let's see how this goes.
We're fighting on two fronts. Good news is, the ship's got flame cannons that'll set fires and slow down the enemy.
Oh,
Careful,
that's
though.
what it does.
Wouldn't want our allies to get caught in the blaze.
Okay, so anybody can use them. Oh, wow. That is really cool. But it is friendly fire. You can't... Okay, so it can't actually finish anything off. All it does is soften up your enemies.
Since the king's death, my country has become something unrecognizable. Elusia's armies serve Elusia no longer, but the hounds. Is this truly what I meant to do?
Sounds like somebody's having doubts. Ivy, you're going to be on persuading him to join our side, if you don't mind.
Whatever you ask.
This looks very intimidating, but it's okay, we have counter. And that's going to hurt, but it also gets their artillery unmanned. And that's very important for us. Oh. Hold on, we might actually be able to avoid the counterattack entirely if we engage here.
Emblem, engage!
Yeah, if we go here, we can still counter back into range of being danced. 2, 3, 4, 5, yep. And this also gives her just a little bit more of momentum, enough to one-shot him before he gets a chance to hit her back. Perfect.
If this love is a crime...
Very nice work.
How
and
mysterious.
You run up here to dance her.
Thank you. I'll do my best.
Then, Alir, you're going to just move him back. And get him out of range. Why is he still an attacker? Oh, okay. So the other mage can run in there and get onto this ballista too. Fair enough. You know what? That's okay. We'll live with that. Oh, he has a spear. Huh. Okay, so we may not be taking an extra freebie and getting out then. That's a hand axe, which isn't too terrible for her. I might actually just let her go in and take this down as well.
We fight for peace.
Yeah, that killer axe though. Yikes. You have 19 dodge, but that's not good enough, honestly. Not for a killer axe. Okay. So they're probably going to get somebody else on here, and we'll need to do the exact same thing again next turn. That's okay. We can do that. If I had you take this out, and then back up to here... Here is not a good idea, because that's the killer axe. And you're still in range of the hand axe. Here's... yeah, it would have to be specifically here. You get hit with this hand axe. I think that's okay. You can take a 35 hit, and that's not the worst. And that's if you even take it. You might not. This also gets one of the snipers off of the table and out of our hair, which is much appreciated. It's just one less thing for us to worry about next turn.
There is nothing to fear.
Yep, and just sit right there. She probably doesn't get to counterattack him. Wait, he's not in range. Why is it... Oh, it's this guy who could hit her. Okay. Honestly, that's okay. That is 100% okay. If he throws magic artillery at her, she's not going to worry about it. Now, Tamara, you...
Go ahead.
Let's see. He has 95 hit. You can go up... Yeah, they can't hit you, actually, as long as you throw down that smoke bomb. And the problem is it lets them take advantage of the smoke bomb, too. Which I think is okay. Alir's not actually having a problem hitting you, even with it, and... yeah, I think that's actually okay. Go ahead, Yunaka. Yeah, the only thing that should really have a chance to hit her here is the artillery. No, you don't have to engage, just Dragon Bane it up. This is a good song. I honestly, the music in this game has all just been fantastic. I love it. She has 147 Avoid right now. It's just so hilariously overpowered. Okay, and Tamara... I might not even have you over there. Let's see, so you guys have 14 crit, or if I remember correctly.
Understood.
More if people can't... oh jeez. Yeah, I don't have you flagged. I need you flagged.
Alright.
You're going to be the one tanking the res-based archer. And you can flaunt your superior res targeting in his face. Okay, Marin, you're going to head over here and bait out the other archer. Just make sure you have that short knife equipped. Which side do I want Tamara going into? I think I might need her over here.
I go.
Sean, I do need at least one other healer on this side, so you're going to stay here. Alfred, you're going to stay in this general area.
Ready and able.
Same with you, Ivy.
Understood.
And Diamond. I think that this this group on the side is going to be just fine. Honestly, this is a good shot. I think we take that. Softens everything up and... yeah. Just makes it reasonable for us. Why is this... interesting, why doesn't it do damage to him if I just drop it on his head? Oh, because we can't actually shoot that far, that's why. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I think I'm going to go ahead and just plunk this right here. Maybe here. Let's see, you move 1, 2, 4, so you move into that area. I think this is the better one. Yep. Go ahead, Clem. It's not actually doing damage to them right now, but it'll set fire to the entire area, and hopefully make it harder for them to actually come at us. Solid level, very good. More luck is really good, you don't have very much at the moment. Oh no, you're attacking Alier. He actually has a 4% chance to hit her, which I'm impressed by. Ooh, yeah, these guys hit hard, don't they? Yep. Remanning the... ooh, that did a lot of damage, actually. Okay, I'm glad nothing else is in range of her all of a sudden. That's, was spooky. Yeah, you're also very adorable. Never going to hit her. Neither are you. It would be a shame if that 22% crit chance doesn't ever have a chance to land, right?
I had to stop you.
Alright, very good, Alier. Sadly no strength, but honestly, got a lot of good stats there. Okay, we are getting flanked. I don't like it.
They're nice and distracted. Don't mind me, chumps. I'm just here for the treasure.
Yeah, I figured. So he's going to try and get to the boat to get away. Okay. Is there another thief down here? No, not yet. I'm sure there will be at some point. Is there another boat? There are boats up here. I don't see another boat, though, so this might be the only one. That's okay. We were already moving on to this ship to begin with, so...
Is it go time?
You need to be very careful, Chloe. Sadly, Override is not quite enough to one-shot that. Unless, maybe if we move here. Oh, can she just one-shot them both? Absolutely, yes. That is exactly what you're going to do there, Chloe. That actually disarms this artillery and stops them from using it anymore. Also gives her 2 kills, which is great. Oh, that's right. Okay, so you didn't move in because the fire actually slowed you down. Actually, you know, it was a bit of a waste, but I'm not even too upset about it. These guys have a lot of health. Yeah, Sean can take that out very easily. I'm pretty sure you can get this guy easily enough as well. Not quite. You can get this one. How about you? Can you get the other one? You can. you could take a lot of damage on the counter, but you can take him out. So that's the important part. It means that I can get Alir up here, possibly with Yunaka helping, to take that out. And then we can clean up these wyverns. These two didn't move yet. They're probably going to soon, but they're not moving yet, which is good. Might actually get Tamara in there to bait one out. It's 36 damage. Wait, what was that ability again? It's +5 speed, so he has 27 speed, potentially. So he'd actually double you. Well, actually, he doubles you no matter what you do, so... Yikes. Might actually just engage Ike then. Spicy. Very spicy boat map. Yeah, I do like this though. If we have Yunaka and Alir go in and just 1-2 punch this guy down, Ivy should be able to just massacre you. Actually, no, she's not fast enough. Oh, that's unfortunate. How about you? Okay, you can. That's good. Diamond. Probably just going to let you punch this guy. That gets you a stack of Speed Taker. You should be okay surviving this guy. Yeah, he doesn't double you. I wonder how you do against this. Not as well as I'd like. So go ahead and just take this out, and we'll start clearing up this battlefield a little bit.
You put up a good fight.
Legato, you head over here. Here, actually, and go ahead and shoot one of these out of the sky, if you don't mind. Thank you much. Very good.
I'd rather be friends.
Some extra strength, speed, and luck. Good stats. Very useful. So, Ivy. You can't quite finish that off in one go. But, with a little bit of help, you can. Yeah, it's very hard. Alfred, you need some speed. Being doubled is very spooky at this point. He hits for 35, which isn't quite as hard hitting. He still doubles you, but he doesn't hit as hard, so I think we might give this to Alir after letting Ivy move in here to soften him up. I kind of wonder. Let's see. I was going to use you to help on this side, so I'm not going to be doing that, but out of curiosity, I'm mostly wondering if I can actually kill this guy.
I'll do as you
I
command.
don't think we can. She does a lot, but can't quite finish the job. Leaves him with 24 health. I think it'll be about 2 hit points short there. This guy's using fire, so it's not quite as horrible. I wonder, if we have you engage, can you just kill him?
are yours.
No, not quite. It does a lot of damage, but doesn't quite finish it. Yeah, these Wyvern Riders are very spooky. I'm impressed, honestly, that they're fast enough that Ivy can't actually double them. She doesn't have Lyn anymore, which was a big part of why she was able to double so easily, but still. Very impressive. Let's see. Between the two of you, who needs it more? Honestly, Marin does, so we'll let her have that. Go ahead and just Elwind that down. Wait, are you in range? You are. Okay, so we need to be careful where we attack from. This'll do. It's a nice vantage point for her. Nice and safe. Which is the important part. Actually, yeah, go ahead and get that, Alfred.
This is what I trained for.
Very nice. Get that vantage. Now, Tamara... I think I'm just going to have her engage with Ike and equip the hammer. Just equip that hammer and bait out one of those armors. Now, Clan, you head over here. I want you to kill this guy. It's a bit of a close call, but it's okay. You know, one of those little details that I actually love about this game is the way that they really just show the battlefield as is. It doesn't take you to a slightly different or modified area for the combats. When Clan's attacking the knight who's standing on a bridge, it shows that. There's a height difference involved and everything, and it's really cool. Okay, Yunaka, you are going to head up here. Just hit that with a silver dagger. And then we'll get Alier over here to finish the job.
I'm guided by the emblems.
Okay, very good. He's about to open that treasure chest. There's really not anything we can do about it, but it's okay. We should still be able to kill him and take whatever it is back. Should be able to. Now, Sean, you just take this out. It's gonna hurt, but you do survive it. Barely.
I have to keep everyone safe.
Now, the nice part is I think you can actually heal yourself. Yes, you can. So we don't have to worry too much about that. Chloe, we're just going to have you override from here. Silver lance it up and take them both on down.
One strike will decide it all.
Two mages with one kill. Or one attack, rather. That gets this battlefield a lot clearer. Much appreciated. Alright, who are we going to dance? It's actually a really good question. What I might actually do is dance Yunaka over here and let her bait this guy out. Just to start clearing the field a little bit more.
Big help.
Yep, just drop a vein of fog. Oh, that's actually right. Means he can't actually get to you. Whoops. I'm silly. We should have moved up here to do that. That's okay. It's not the worst. Marin, I'm going to move you in this direction so that you can potentially get healed next turn. Yep. Oh, you are not surviving this fight. That Speedwing belongs to me. Yep, Diamond should be okay with this. He took a solid hit there, but he's okay. Oh, these mages are definitely going to try to make my life interesting. Okay, spooky mages, huh? Marin can finish you off. These mages are a slight problem, though. They do hit hard. 36, huh? That's a lot. I may need to back up one more time, just to get them further out of this range. So that we can dismantle them and then also get someone in there to intercept these heroes as well. I mean, ideally what we do is we start sniping these heroes, but that is easier said than done, I think. I don't really want to completely abandon ship. This flame cannon could be really rough if they get a hold of it. Yeah, I think we go ahead with this. She can take him out with the hammer, and that way we have one side of this cleared out. Just don't have to worry about it as much.
I fight for my friends.
Good. I really don't trust any of this down here.
This doesn't look good.
What we could also do, instead of healing, is just shoot some fireballs. This might actually be the better play. And I can also let Marin do that. Or somebody else do that. And let Sean just start healing people.
Anything for you.
Lan, you're also out of range, so go ahead and fire if you don't mind. Oh wow, okay, so this is actually really good. It slows them down to being able to move one tile, which means we can just shoot you from out of range of these two now. And the fire should also soften them up even more after the coming turn, which makes them a lot easier to deal with. Yeah, Diamond, go ahead. Chuck a tomahawk at him. If you get it, then you get a speed taker stack. If you don't, then we have other people who can get in there. Missed, fair enough. Let's let Alfred take a shot too.
I'm here.
There you go.
You were a good fight.
There you go, Alfred. That is exactly the level you need to get, and you need to get more of them to catch up. So how hard do you guys hit Ivy, anyway? Honestly, not hard enough for her to be too worried about it. So what I think we'll do is just let Ivy enemy phase one of them. She can also heal here and top off Diamant.
I can still fight.
And yeah, Fogado, you're going to go ahead and bait this one out. He has 14 crit, you have 17 dodge. Perfect. Go ahead and use your Radiant Bow for it, and wait right there. Okay, so over here, Yunaka, I think you're going to need to plant some fog for Alier. This is a little spooky. Although it's only really spooky if they have killer weapons. If they don't have killer weapons, she doesn't care. Okay. So with that in mind, maybe what I do is let Chloe move in, chuck a spear, and let Alier get a speed taker stack. Although, okay, the other thought is that Chloe actually moves up into this side. Oh, she can't fly directly up here, she has to go around. Okay. Fair enough, fair enough. I think then we do go with the spear. Here, just chuck a spear at him. We'll let Alier finish that off and dance somebody to keep things going. Alright, more res, speed, dex, magic. I should get her a flame lance at some point. He'd actually do pretty well with it, I think. Knock him on the head.
I won't forget you.
Another speed taker stack is gotten, and... So we can actually get her all the way over there to hit him. Question is whether or not anything else can hit her afterwards, and whether or not she can actually kill him. So she has 3428. Oh yeah, no, he dies. That speed wing belongs to us. Give.
You're my hero!
I do need to heal her at some point. She really does need that. She's not even going to... Oh no, she will take it. Barely. Literally 1 damage off. Ah, that's unfortunate. Maybe we go with the killer lens. That's 72% crit chance. Go get him.
It's tea time!
Bye!
If this love is a crime...
Okay. And then you can just canter out of range and wait right there. And Yunaka, you're going to drop your Vein of Fog right here this time, which will let him move in to attack you. Not that he's ever going to hit you in there, which is the point. Marin. I think these guys are about to start moving, but we'll see. We'll see. For now, we're going to move Marin right here, and she can actually help out both Ivy and... well, mostly Ivy. Tamara's not actually in any danger this turn.
You're dead. Time to
Yeah,
finish the
actually.
job.
Oh, jeez. That was a very appropriate pair of critical quotes, especially in that order. It could have been a better level, though. Bye. We just have a giant fireball slowly descend on your head. Oh, nice counters, I forgot.
What a pain.
Fighting 1,200 individual combats, jeez. That really puts things in perspective when you get something like that pop up. Oh, okay. Okay. You're moving. I don't like that. Going to need to be careful then. We can slow him down. I think if... Clan, if you just fire this again, I think this kills... Oh, it doesn't... Right. It leaves him with 1 hit point. So it can never kill him. But what it can do is slow him down. I don't think I can actually get Ivy in there to talk to him yet. Nope. And this guy's still a problem, so... What I do need to do is get Chloe over here. He has 100 hit, you have 83 avoid. Honestly, he has 7 crit, you should have 7 avoid, right? Yes. I mean, he hits really hard if he does get to hit you, but at the same time, I think you're going to be okay. I would like to get Alier over onto this side, or specifically further down, to help deal with these whenever they start moving. Oh, she can just kill this. Wow. Chloe, you are just absolutely crushing it this map. She's so good. If you have 64 avoid... Oh, it doesn't matter. You know what? Go ahead and just drop a Dragon Vein over here, Inako. You'll be fine. Yeah, it does mean we don't get another Speed Taker stack for Alier here, but she's already at 4. And there are plenty of enemies left to take care of. Nah, we're giving it to Alier. We're giving it to Alier.
I am the Divine Dragon. I had to stop you.
Alright, and Chloe, you're just going to start moving over this way. I think I actually go ahead and dance her instead of Alier here, because dancing her gets her to recharge Sigurd this turn by going right over here. Okay. So the two of you are a slight problem that I don't appreciate having to solve right now. Where can you attack? So that overlaps with you. Don't like that. Thoron has 3 range. Okay. So we can't actually get you dealt with without also getting Lyndon. Not ideal. Okay. He has 5 movement. So they can't reach this cannon. I'm thinking... I really do want to use this here. It does mean that Lyndon is going to get a little bit dented, and I'd rather not dent him if we're going to get to recruit him. But... might be the better option than just letting him run around. Okay. So now you can't really get very far, which is good. What we can also do now is have you just shoot this with a longbow and then reposition him back out. I don't think Lyndon can reach this... Yeah, he can't actually reach this tile specifically, so Tamara's going to be safe when she repositions her brother back out of the way. Go ahead and shoot that down, please.
Ready for a fight.
And go ahead and repo him. Okay. Now, as for you two, we can bait one of them out. I think I might do that. Oh, I take it back. We can't actually do that because it would be in range of you, and that would be tragic. So we'll just take this turn to heal, I think, and that'll be fine. Yeah, there are so many great little details in this game. The facial expressions all over the place are really, really well done. Okay, Ivy, you're going to go and top him off, or get him as close as you can.
You're a lifesaver.
Poor kid took a pretty big hit from a spear to the face.
Let's go.
I wonder... Actually, yeah, we're going to move you down here, Diamant, and engage and call up some doubles. I do not trust these Wyvern Riders down on the bottom side of the map. Okay, everyone else I think is going to stay right where they are. Oh, he used a vulnerary. How rude.
You're dead.
Yeah, Yunaka Korin is pretty filthy, isn't it? Absolutely love it. It's a delicious combo. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, so he should still be able to reach her here. And this lets us drop another Dragon Vein and start getting to work on everything else on this map. I do eventually want to have someone run up here to grab whatever that is, but that's not going to have to happen for a little while. Go ahead. What are they going to do? Shoot you? He has a 4% chance to hit. This guy doesn't hit you ever. I could reposition Chloe and get her a little closer to this. I wonder if... yeah, let's go ahead and reposition Chloe here. She does need a heal, desperately, but I want to see if she can actually reach that mage on the artillery tile. I think she can
just
from
like
here.
my fairy tales.
She can. Oh my gosh. So if she goes here, and then just canters over another 2 tiles, yet she one-shots him, he doesn't actually get to hit her back, or she doesn't get to hit her back, and... yeah. Yeah, that actually works out really well. Beautiful. I'm mostly just trying to play it safe. The last story chapter gave me a very healthy respect for what the game is throwing at us at this point in time, and I want to respect that as much as I can. Oh no, I can't. We can get her over there with a reposition. It might be better not to, because if I get her over here with a reposition, she's in range of both of these two. And that could get very spooky for her. So we're going to have to let you move in. Don't like it, but it's okay. He's probably just going to attack one of Diamant's copies anyway. Oh no. So close. I think if we get Alier over here... yeah, if we get Alier here, you can probably Astrostorm one of those. Oh no, she's not. She's not close enough. 3. I am trying to keep it as much of a classic feel as I can without using too many rewinds. I do like it when there's at least a little bit of a threat of if someone dies, they're gone forever. I also do appreciate having the rewind if something catches me completely off guard that I'm not expecting, because either it's new to the game or if I just completely misread the situation. But I like the rewind mechanic a lot. It saves a lot of time if you're the sort of person who would just reset the game if somebody dies to make sure nobody actually ends up being lost. It saves a lot of time there, and I really appreciate that. It's also really good in case you misclick somewhere, which can happen. Okay, so what's your attack range? I need to make sure we stay out of that. So, let's see, you guys, 2, 3, 4, so you can attack Chloe. I don't think she cares, frankly. If you guys go after her, it's at your own peril, as long as we heal her first. But we can do that. You can top off Ivy.
Much improved.
And then Ivy can return the favor. Ooh, actually, no, you're going to counter back here, and then Ivy's going to return the favor. Because otherwise we would have a dancer who's in a little bit of danger.
Oh, that's a big help.
Alfred, you take a lot of damage here, so we're going to be careful. On the other hand, I think it's okay if you just take one of them. You could use the XP, really. Okay, and I want to bait you out. Again, he's probably just going to go after one of these copies, so... I reposition you down, you don't really take too much damage from him, and that should be okay. Excellent.
I'll do my best.
Who can we have you heal? You can heal yourself, actually. That'll do just fine.
Got it.
Okay. Everybody back up. Most of the caution on this turn is just, I want to recruit him without anybody being in mortal danger afterwards. So close. We'll wait. There's no reason to hit him without killing him here. And... Right. Clan, you do need to move out of there. While you can survive it, he has a chance to crit you, and I'd rather avoid that. Yep, going for the copies.
Death does not frighten me. I know my wife awaits me on the other side. Defeated, after all.
Alright. Yunaka over here just like, I can solo everything left on this boat.
Winning!
Very good. Yep, this is gonna hurt Alfred, but I think you get to make this good. And then Chloe gets to show you up really, really hard.
I'm sorry.
Okay, now they're all moving. Yep, about what I expected. Ooh, reinforcements on the boat. How hilarious. More food for Yunaka. None of them can hit her. This guy has 140 hit, but she goes to 143 avoid. These two are the only ones she's not really going to want to fight because she doesn't have a way to actually do damage to them. But that's okay. By the time they actually get there, she's not going to care. So if you move to around here and drop a Dragon Vein. Oh, can you do damage to these two? Yeah, 19 defense. Yeah, okay. I was worried for a moment that they'd have too much defense for her, but she's okay. Fog only takes 2 movement to get into, so I don't want this to be fogged. You need to get to here. Yep. We have you surrounded. Oh, really? Alright. You need to go ahead and chat with your old friend. I assume you're old friends, or something. Something is going on with you two. Alier can step in to help with that. Chloe, you're going to just run all the way in with Sigurd and snipe that artillery. Just need to make sure you don't get sniped yourself by that archer, but that shouldn't be too hard. So, yeah, you have no problems with that. Good. Go ahead and engage. Put him in the dirt.
There is
nothing to fear.
And I'll probably send you after that archer next turn, honestly. So, from here, Diamond, who are you going to kill? Sadly, not that one. What if I send you after this when Alier's backing you up? Bingo. Got him. Let's take this one down.
Now I have
Yep, that extra damage per hit adds up quickly.
you. A good wind.
Get that speed taker going. Alier, oh, right, okay. Forgot, we don't want to be in range of you. Which shouldn't be too bad. Right, we do have you, so I guess that's just the end of this one. Oh no, this guy's actually very speedy, huh? Okay, well, whatever. We'll deal with you one way or another. Oh, that missed. Okay. If you're going to be a pest, don't come crying to me when things go really, really tragically for you. So she knocks you down to potentially 19. Which lets us finish him off with others. Oh, we could also get Marin in here. The only problem, of course, is I want to recruit you and also deal with these two soldiers at the same time. We can just shoot the cannon. That's right. Okay, so if we just shoot the cannon, then everything is fine. Tamara, you're going to need help deal with this. He is dodgy. Wow. Okay. Go ahead. Alright, good. Landed the break. That should let Alfred finish the job. Strength, speed, res. Works. Works well enough, honestly.
Hold steady!
You go ahead and break this. I hope. If not, we have a dance.
Relax!
My turn!
Here? Serves you
Alright. I also love Fagato's assist from literally the other side of the boat. Okay, we can't get in range to dance Ivy, which is okay. Who's going to shoot the cannon? That's the question. The other question is, will we even need to shoot the cannon? It would help. It would. Could also just go for the crits. One crit and he dies. Oh. Okay, those quads are actually starting to do a lot of work, aren't they, now that she's got some strength to back it up? Ooh. Okay. I wonder, like, if I have Ivy just go... Oh, she can't fly through him, right? She'd have to land here. The only problem is that this guy really needs to die. And I think we can manage that, it's just that handling the other side of this is going to get tricky. So who are you in range to dance? Well, I could just have you fire the cannon, if anything. I'd probably just have him dance Diamant, but let's go ahead with this. Marin, soften that up, please. He's got a little bit too much defense for my liking. Then you go in at that with some wind. And then Sean should be able to finish it off with a thunder, or the other way around. And I think the other way around is better. Clan needs that XP more.
Let me help.
There we go. Legado's honestly been really, really good with Lucina. Just having that ranged cav with the cross-map support from Lucina is very nice. So many free hits. Oh wow, very solid. Nice work there, clan. Very good. Okay, you go chat with him.
Princess Ivy, you are alive!
Lyndon, is that you?
So you do know him.
Me.
Of course. You were a loyal retainer to my uncle, King Hyacinth's older brother. When father inherited the throne, your lord left the castle, but...
I remained and served for quite a long time thereafter. Princess Ivy, Elusia has not been the same since King Hyacinth's death. If you would grant me the honor, I, Lyndon, would be proud to fight by your side.
Are you certain? If you side with me, you will be opposing Elusia.
Nonsense. Where you stand, there
My
lies
loyalty is with
Elusia.
you, my queen.
I may be getting on in years, but with my magic, I can still open these soldiers' eyes to the truth.
Awesome. Welcome to the group. I don't know if we're going to get a chance to use you, but welcome to the group. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, she can get all the way out there. Nice. Yeah, Volcanon has an 8% chance to crit. May as well go for it.
Very interesting.
I guess I may as well just give you the knockout. So if I dance Diamant, he could get in there and finish this guy off, actually. Oh, yes, that'll be good. Okay. So go ahead, Lyndon. I'll actually just have him collect some of this for us as well. Oh, this is... Okay, I was going to say, wait, this is only a 68% chance to hit. I may need to readjust this strategy rapidly. Honestly, it's so close. Okay, we'll go with this. If she crits it, then we don't have to worry about Diamant at all. And that's good enough for me. Okay, no crit. Fair enough. Alright, dance for Diamant.
Thank you.
Who had better be able to take this out. I'm pretty sure he does. Yeah, 85%. Oh, even better. Yes, go for the killer bow. It's much more accurate.
My turn. Over here. Not done. Are you watching, Father? I can't retreat now.
There you go. You need more of those, Diamant. Meanwhile, back to you, Naka, just happily killing everything on the boat.
Was that too much?
Oh no. Anyway.
There. Time to finish the job.
Ooh, that's the boss who's moving, isn't it? Yes, it is. Why is the boss moving? I don't like that. Probably because we stepped on her boat. Thinking about it. That's okay. Chloe, I think we're going to have you just go and murder this archer. 100% guarantee, go get him.
If this love is a crime...
Okay, there are 2 armored knights down there that I would like to tackle. You have 31. That's not quite enough on your own, wow. It's okay. Ivy could use a little bit of practice too. I haven't actually used the Byleth dance at all yet. I wonder. How much of a hit chance... Okay, they do have a decent enough chance to hit you if you don't use the fogs, so we're going to use that. And you can just slowly enemy phase them down. Now, I don't like that you're moving. Mostly just because there's still some things on the map that I want to pick up before we finish. She has a 37% crit chance, if I remember correctly, when we get down to it. That's a lot. I can give people avoidance if we need it. It's probably best to just let Marin tackle that, though. She's already got a slim dagger, short knife, that she can use to apply plenty of poison stacks to the boss. Let's go ahead and get our mages over there too. I do want to take down these knights before the end of the match. Although I should probably also work on healing people. Healing is good.
Great help.
What a pick-me-up!
Fagato, where do I want you going? We still have a sniper and a sage up there who are probably going to move down with the boss once she gets further in. You could probably help us with handling that. Same with Diamant, honestly. Yeah, let's just pick these yellows up. You too, Lyndon. Make sure we grab all the bits on the map. Yeah, Yunaka's got this. These two are not a threat. Oh, strength and speed? Very nice. Yeah, okay, so they are moving. As expected. You have that... what is that, 24% if we can't counter? But if we can counter, it's only 14. And you have exactly 14 dodge. Very nice. Can the mage get in range of that? Nope. So you can just sit here, recharge Lyn, and clobber that sniper on counterattack with a tomahawk. Ooh, free second seal, very nice. We are going to need that very soon. I think Alir's about to hit level 20 off of this boss, and that's going to... yeah, we're going to need to use the second seal soon.
I feel great!
Okay. And let's see. Oh, these two moved as well, huh? Interesting. Wow. Go get him, Jean. I don't think Clan can do quite as well, sadly. Yeah, he's a little bit short. Unfortunate, but that is why we had a dance. Specifically to help out with situations like this. And while she can't quite get in range, that's fine. Because all it means is that we get to dance both of them and get them moving back over sooner. So Jean, go ahead. Take that down.
That must have hurt.
Excellent. Speed, more magic, more res. Not much health, but it's okay. We'll live with it. Okay, you go in and tag this on down to 5 HP. Who knows, maybe he does another clan special with getting a 3% crit out of nowhere. No, not this time. Right, go ahead and engage Byleth.
Emblem, engage! No hesitation!
Okay. Ooh, yeah, that extra luck is actually going to be very helpful for you. Something you do not have enough of.
Sorta like that, maybe?
And Clan... or Clan, Jean, you just go ahead and top him up.
That helps.
And Yunaka, you're just going to grab this and just Dragon Vein it up again. Sadly, I'm pretty sure they're not... oh no, they can both get to you, good. Because they can reach on this tile. Very good. Okay, so now I'm going to move Alfred over here. Well, Lyndon, I think you're actually going to get a chance to help out more than I expected. And Alir, you are going to intercept that boss. Oh god, Diamant's doubling with a tomahawk. Goodbye.
Victory is mine.
Still not doubling him, huh? That's okay. He'll get there. Oh, and the air raid stops you from doubling this one too. How rude. She is able to hit you, barely. It's at 20%. But that 20% vanishes when you have Liberation equipped. She can do nothing to you. So all we have to do is punch the mage. That shouldn't be too hard. Alfred, how do you do? Eh. Let's let Lyndon soften that up. Yeah, it's good to see Diamond shaping up well. I like him, honestly, he's very cool. I would like to get him to just call up some copies with Lynn, though. Okay, there's no way you die even if you miss.
What a workout!
So, Alier, if I have you attack on this side... Go ahead and engage too.
Lend me your strength.
No reason not to. We're right at the end of the map. It's funny that they think she's going to get hit and show a heal if she gets hit. It's very funny. Yep, just go ahead.
I have my orders. You will not survive this battle.
Sorry to break the news, Aboon, but you can't hit Alier. It is literally impossible for you to hit her, so good luck. I don't actually want to finish the map yet, because we do want to get up to this side and still kill these two off, so... You go ahead and engage too. Dragon Vein it up. So one of these should die next turn, the other one maybe not, but we'll get there. Ah, no enemies in range. Fair enough.
Of course.
Let's see. Let's reposition you up here. And see if we can't make sure that those die next turn. Yep, everyone else, you're just gonna get out of range. Diamond, you're going to pull up your copies.
Emblem, engage!
And boss is probably dead next turn. I say probably, the boss is very dead next turn. There's no probably about it. Oh no, she has a crit chance. This one's dead. The other one's a lot faster. Probably because of the weight difference between a silver axe and a silver sword. Sadly does mean that I don't think I can get Inaka to finish this one off. Oh, I take it back. Go get him.
I've made my choice.
Excellent. Oh, and we get the Hex too? Perfect. Okay, time for the boss to die. Diamant, just go ahead and Astral Storm that down. Health bar number 1 out of the way.
A good wind.
Okay. And you, Fagato, are just going to go in and start shooting here. So anyway, I started shooting. Credit where it's due. I did not expect her to dodge that. Sadly for her, this is not dodgeable.
I will give it my all. This is it.
I deserve no less.
Oh no, now I feel terrible about this. She deserves it. 100% deserved. Chloe just crushed it on this map. Okay. So, kind of as expected. Not as intense a chapter as the last one. It's giving us a chance to catch our breath before cranking up the tempo again.
If I may.
Incredible!
The cannons are very impressive, and they were very useful. And yeah, Yunaka, you were just showing off.
You know!
Impressive.
Okay, so up here, looks like we've got a stray critter on board. Seagull, of course. Seagull is understandable, honestly, out on the ocean. It's just minding its own business, and then we decide, you belong to us now.
Right.
Well, you are doing that, Chloe. Also, welcome aboard, Lyndon. I'm glad you didn't have to die.
I tell you.
Well, we've located a seagull so far, but I think the seagull is going to be just fine.
Ah.
Yes.
Fair enough. It's certainly a different setting than the desert, so...
Divine One!
Alright. Go and grab whatever this is. Some extra rice. Hey there, Jean.
That's right.
Alright. And off we go.
Elugia is in sight. So, I've returned. Are you all right?
Whatever has become of Elugia, I'll still do what I must. Give report is a little farther north. I suggest sailing there.
Understood.
It's near the castle and the cathedral, so we should be able to gather intel there. I will inform the others of our destination.
I hope she's going to be okay.
Marth, Celica, Micaiah, Roy. We returned without you, but we'll get you back this time. Just hang on.
Illusia. A return then to the land where we were separated from our fellow emblems.
If reunited, we can at last grant the power we offer once every 1,000 years.
We should
Oh, they're actually
discuss
talking about this.
Other option. That is the far greater power only we know about.
Yes, of course. The miracle. We could use that power at long last. I would suggest Lumera.
I don't like this idea. We shouldn't perform the miracle. We have to think of the future.
I agree. The whole future. We can't favor anyone with it now.
Favor
So
someone?
they can
We're
resurrect
talking
somebody?
about Lumera.
Question
we can
mark?
prevent a tragedy.
Please. Those of us who were scattered in other lands are still learning all that's happened.
Some of us were at her castle. Some were not. It's natural to see things differently. So, we are not all in agreement. At least at present.
Using our power every 1,000 years is one thing. The miracle, we've never used it before. Never in all of existence.
The cost of doing so is not small. Perhaps we should never, ever use it. Of course, we are not all here. What might the others think? What might they decide?
So we've got emblems conspiring behind our backs. And it sounds very much like a resurrection that they're talking about. Although, I wonder, it's... We're definitely going to find out more about it, whatever it is.
Ah, yes.
Alright. Time to poke around the Somnial and see what else we've got. It hasn't been so long for her, has it? Hey there, Saline. Sorry we haven't been able to use you. It's a case of having to pick favorites
You're looking
among
a
many,
bit
many
grim,
choices.
Celine. Problems?
Ah, Divine One. Do you remember the tea we enjoyed together the other day?
It was so good that I'm not likely to forget it anytime soon.
It would appear that shipments of those leaves are becoming a favorite target for highwaymen. Changing the trade routes has made little difference. Each day brings more victims.
That's awful.
I am not often called on to intervene directly in matters such as these, but this is an emergency, and no one in Firene knows more of tea than I. So Mother has requested that I handle the problem, personally.
How do you feel about that?
I suspect it may be part of my education. Even if my brother is first in line for the throne, I am still Princess of Firene.
So what's your plan for dealing with them?
I thought I might drive them off with pranks. Wouldn't it be lovely if things were as simple as they are in folk tales? But
That's
real
right,
life
Firene
isn't
is not
so
really...
pastoral.
No,
Yeah.
it's not.
I will show no mercy to anyone who causes suffering to the people of Firene, and I will go to any lengths so that my people may enjoy the peace they are accustomed to.
Okay, Saline.
Don't look at me like that, Divine One. This is a duty I must bear. Now then, please excuse me. Action must be taken in this matter. Swiftly.
We're going down an any means necessary route with her. To be fair, that's not far off from what we've been doing all game long, so... Hey there, Chloe.
That's true.
Let's hope this support conversation's a little less awkward than our first one.
You slept for 1,000 years. And when you woke, you were thrust into battle against the forces of evil. You're the absolute picture of a fairy tale hero.
Am I?
Oh yes. One doesn't meet people as extraordinary as you every day. Yours is not the average person's life. You are fated for exhilaration and excitement. Oh, how I wish it were mine.
I don't know.
What? Why not?
There are many burdens I must bear, and while I don't regret this life, you're absolutely right that my days will never be considered average. Sometimes, average seems like it might not be so bad.
Oh, I'm really sorry about that. I was just so swept up in my own desire for a fairy tale life, I didn't stop to consider how someone already living one might feel.
You don't have to apologize, Chloe. I know you didn't mean anything by it.
I still feel a little guilty, though. Oh, I know! I'll bring you a special, delicious treat as an apology. There's this rare pickled deep-sea fish I've been into. It's sour enough to knock you flat. I'll go fetch some right now. You're gonna love it.
No need.
Eller's like,
I'm getting queasy enough
no,
just
please, no,
picturing
thank
it.
you. I appreciate the sentiment, but our definitions of wonderful treats might be a little bit different. Where is it? There you are. Come here, you. Eat the apple. Alright.
May I?
Well, I think you'll find them a little more willing to accept you back, Ivy, than you're thinking at the moment. Something tells me that the Fell Dragon is not particularly concerned with the health, safety, and happiness of the people of Volusia. Just a hunch.
Hey, so...
Ooh, new stuff. Like what? Oh, you can buy silver. Oh my. It's pretty expensive, but you can buy silver. Good to know.
Feel free to come again.
Honestly, kind of appreciate that money is a bit of a thing that I need to manage resource-wise, because if I was going around touring through all of the optional battles, I feel like it might not be quite as hard to pick up. Alright. Oh, we do have another support conversation hiding in the castle over here. Wait, where is it? Oh, is it upstairs? Yeah, it is. Oh wow, I haven't actually been up here very often.
Hey!
Oh no. Hi, Marin. Are we about to be turned into critter to be studied again?
Marin, it's difficult to train with you staring at me like that.
Don't mind me. I'm not even here. I'm simply observing your behaviors to gather material for my book.
And how long do you plan to do that exactly?
As long as it takes. Don't you worry. I'm not going to stop until I've captured every last detail.
You're not helping, Marin.
Please, cut it out.
What? I was just...
You were just nothing. I'm not one of your critters, okay? Yes, I am a dragon. I live longer than humans and have certain unique abilities, but I also have feelings. I don't appreciate being gawked at like an animal.
Divine One, I'm so sorry. It's just that, to me, you are more than human. You're a truly divine being. I wanted to make sure future generations understood that, in hopes that they would protect you, the one and only divine dragon. But I never meant for you to feel like some kind of research specimen.
I know you didn't.
I mean,
It's all
you
right.
may want to change
No,
your
it's not.
approach.
Because that's exactly how I made you feel, isn't it? Forget about the book. I'll stop writing it. I'm sorry, Divine One.
Marin, please. It's really okay.
They still have some work to do. Just sorting this situation out. Good intentions, maybe, Marin, but, maybe need to take a different approach. Okay. Let's hit the arena. Alyar's getting very close to 20. I don't know if level 20 is a cap. It's going to be interesting to find that out. If she's just barely short of 20,
Let's
I'll
have a good
probably give
match.
her a second one, just
Shall
to
we have
hit
a
it.
cup of
Oh
tea
no, Saline.
afterward?
Sorry, Saline, that's, yeah,
You cut me down most effectively.
very one-sided.
Somehow, I won.
Okay, 20 is the cap. Speed, defense, and luck. Hey, they're good. I can work with those. So, who else is getting some XP? Alfred, I think. Could definitely use it.
I'm Alfred, Crown Prince of Firene.
Fogado here, Captain of the Sentinels. Better be ready.
No, no!
Oh wow, Alfred. You might be getting doubled, but that's not ending well for Fogado.
You're strong. I can learn a lot from you.
Whew, I worked up a pretty good sweat.
Speed, good. More defense, also more luck. Honestly, I think Alfred has the highest luck stat of anybody we've got on our teams. Probably Clan, I think. Yep, let's go with Clan.
Clan, Divine Dragon Fan Club co-founder.
I am Diamant,
Ooh.
Crown Prince of Brody.
I don't think you come out on top of this. Oh, I take it back. Oh, wow, Clan. To be fair, Diamant almost came out of that on top with that soul. But, wow, Clan, go get him. Okay, anybody at a level here? Erica's at 3, but I think we can go one more without that. Corin's at 8, we can probably go one more without that as well. Lynn goes up to 20, so you're probably sticking with her for a while. Leaf, oh, that's getting close. We might end up unlocking him soon, though. We'll see. Oh. Yep, you definitely need to get that.
I'm so excited to fight alongside you, Sir Sigurd. You're like a knight right out of a fairy tale.
I am no storybook hero, only a man who fights for the people. Something we both believe in.
Sigurd's like, please don't put me on a pedestal. Okay. And Ivy is working with Byleth now. You're with Lucina for probably a long time to come. Okay. Let me see how many bond fragments we've got. I might want to spend some of those on rings. Non-emblem rings, at least. There are some that have some very cool effects at max rank, so... Oh, we only have 6,400. I did spend quite a few on those engravings, so we'll probably just wait for now. What else? There's a little bit over here. Oh, right. Cooking. I always forget about that. Cooking is pretty important, honestly. Oh, hey there, Boucheron.
Welcome!
Let's see. Who do we not have at B rank yet? Fogado, Tamara... Clan, Alfred, Diamant... Why are we not at B rank with Diamant yet? I guess the dinner wasn't actually very good last time, so... Yeah, let's go with the two of you. Strength, speed, and res, or defense and res. Currently he makes a mean omelette, so let's go with that. Let's put a rare fish in the omelette. What could go wrong?
Let's try not to waste nature's bounty. Thanks for letting us use you ingredients. It turned out
His
so
attitude
well.
about this.
I could cry.
His attitude about this is the exact opposite of Alchrist.
I get it.
Ooh, nice. Really good omelette, wow.
I tried packing it up as a meal for you.
Thank you, Boucheron. That was delicious. Okay. Alright, let's head out to the world map. See what we can see. The Raphael gem. Oh, another shortcut. Excellent. Guyver Port. I feel like this will be another one of the low-key chapters, and shouldn't be too excessive. Kind of want to go and tackle some of these side quests, though. Or side quests, paralogues, rather. This one's for Ike. It's Advanced Class 3, which I think is on the lower end of what we have left. It's 5 for Byleth. $5 for Sigurd. $8 for Erica. So Ike's is currently lowest. 8 for Leaf. $7 for Corin. Crossroads of Fate, yeah. So let's go ahead and do Ike's. I feel like I know exactly what this chapter is going to look like. We're about to see a fortress. All crumbled and broken down.
Gebel Castle. At least that's what it looks like.
Not quite. Okay.
Someplace you've been?
Yeah.
Wait.
It's near the
Yes.
border
Okay,
between the
never mind.
nations of Crimea
I was thinking
and
of the wrong
Gallia.
fortress.
Interesting that this place is where we'll have our trial.
Trial?
We were pursued here by forces from the Kingdom of Dayan. They laid siege, trapping us. Our escape was cut off. The strength of their forces was overwhelming. My father had died, and I'd taken up his role as leader of the Grail mercenaries. And this is where I met my first great trial.
That sounds rough. What did you do?
I fought to protect my sister and the Grail.
What else did I do?
If you found yourself in the same situation, what would you do?
I'd like to think I would also fight. I don't want anyone I care about to be harmed.
And I believe you would fight well. So show me how you would defend those near to you. No words now, only deeds.
A trial? You want me to fight you?
If you win this fight, our bond will become even stronger.
Understood. I won't lose.
That's the spirit. Now, let's begin.
Alright. We played through this chapter not so long ago. Or this setting and scenario not so long ago. Let's see what it looks like for Alier. Very familiar layout. Okay, what are we dealing with? Also, where is Ike? There he is. So he's got his hammer, Irvin, and Ragnall. Oh. Okay, Ragnall is just as hilariously strong as it was in the base game. I see. They did not hold back on this, did they? Let me just double check. Yep, it is a 16. Okay, 16 might weapon with range 1 to 2 and some bonus crit and defense to go with it. He's going to be interesting to deal with, isn't he? Oh, interesting. So armored units get even bulkier with this, with defense at least. Resolve plus. So it gets an extra 2 def res. Oh. Oh, he gets Wrath. Oh no, he gets Wrath. I think it's still not quite as overpowered as Wrath used to be originally, which it was just 50% crit, but it's also a lot more flexible. You don't have to lose 50% health to get there. You can get some crit value at any health level. Okay. He's going to be spooky. That's for sure. Okay. Ooh, we're gonna get an Elthunder out of this? Don't mind if I do. I don't think I actually have an Elthunder yet. We actually ended up getting a Thoron without seeing an Elthunder. Good, we're getting some gold along the way. Okay. Yeah, this is going to be an interesting fight. Definitely a familiar setting, though. Definitely familiar. A few less cavalry than I remember. There are a couple down here, but for the most part, we've got infantry, armored, and that's about it. Oh, this one healer with a physic all the way in the back. Oh, that's rude. We have our Ilyana stand-in as well, and even drops an Elthunder. I actually really appreciate this as a detail. There's another one? Yes. Rude. Okay. Oh, okay, so it's not quite exactly the same. They can open up extra holes in this defense. These choke points will not necessarily stay choke points forever. Okay. This is going to be interesting. We also don't get 12 people. That's good to see. Yunaka's staying. She's going to be very good on this map. They've got, like, what, maybe 2 mages? everything else is just physical units who can't really match her ability to dodge. Like, not even this guy. This guy can't actually deal with her. Plus, now she's even applying more debuffs on top of the dagger poison that she already does, so she's doing really well for herself. So, Yunaka stays. I would like to give Chloe a break. Other people just need the XP more. She's also going to need a second seal sooner than later. Oh, and speaking of, you need one right now because you are currently experience capped and we can't allow that. We could just second seal into the same class, which... I mean, it feels like a waste, honestly. I don't think we're going to do that. I think we're going to turn you into something else. Which means we are going to lose dragon status. I don't know how much I like that, but... It looks like you have... Okay, you don't have everything unlocked, but you do have a lot of stuff unlocked. Maybe we make her a flyer. Hobble isn't bad. Initiates combat with a knife, okay. Maybe not on that one. So you still need some proficiency with lances and staves. And magic. And I don't think any of those classes are things that you're going to be able to really open up for yourself just yet. Honestly, as far as generals go, she still would be very fast if we went with this. This actually is a very neat skill that stacks up nicely with Erica and Ephraim. Specifically Ephraim's passive skill that reduces the damage you take by 3. This just cranks that up, and then it starts reducing damage by 6. Sniper could be fun too. Warrior seems hilarious though. That is actually... oh no, that's a really strong skill. Wow. This is also pretty good. It basically gives you a double chain attack instead of just one. I'm kinda leaning towards Warrior. My only problem with Warrior is that she can't actually use the, she can't use Liberation anymore with it. I mean, we do still have options for her to use with this. She could use, well, all of the axes and bows at the same time, which is not bad. What sword classes are there? I wonder... oh, I was going to say sword. I'm not actually sure what the sorts are doing, so... If we really wanted to start role-playing, what we could do is turn her into a sword-using general and have Ike fight her. Which actually could be very funny. This might be a good way to give her some extra strength, too. I really do like this, though. Oh god, I'm also looking over on a little bit left here, and if we hypothetically turned her into a Great Knight, she would have 3 different movement types, which also gives her 3 different potential weaknesses to effective damage. That could be very spooky. Sword axe, sword lance. General does seem very tempting. She does lose 1 movement if we do that, which I don't necessarily like. It also loses 4 res and 9 speed. Ouch. I mean, she gains 8 defense, so there's that. Kind of like the Great Knight more. I think that skill is very useful. I love the warrior skill though. The warrior skill, it feels like it's one of the stronger ones that you can actually get from classes. Swordmaster could be fun, but I'm also kind of looking at it and thinking, what classes will give her strength growths? Wyvern Knight probably does. Wolf Knight probably doesn't. It's more focused on dex and speed. Great Knight probably helps with the strength. Gives her a hilarious defense stat. You know what, I think we're gonna go with Warrior though. Merciless, I want to unlock that skill. What we might do is just get to level 10 with Warrior and then immediately switch out. But I do think this is going to be really good as just a skill to pick up. Deals a little bit of speed, defense, and res and luck. Gain a lot of strength and some dex. Mostly we lose access to swords, which is going to require some adjustment. Alright. And you look indeed. So yeah, you need to replace your entire inventory. Just store it all and let's figure out what you're going to use. You're probably only going to stick around at this until level 10. Oh, no, attune's not bad for you. We can use that. It's also the only one I haven't upgraded. We might want to go back and do that. Yeah, you don't need no tune's basically almost as good as the Silver Axe. The unfortunate part is that we do not have a second Tomahawk, so you're just going to have to use a basic hand axe for now. I'd rather just use the bows, honestly. We don't have another longbow for you, unfortunately. So just go ahead and grab a steel bow. Oh. And a poleaxe, why not? Gives you 2 different effective damage options to work with. And we'll see how you do. Hopefully well. That would be the hope. She has speed taker reposition. Good, good, good. Okay. So we are now going to be counting on Diamant specifically for all of our sword options. Fugato too, but it's really going to be mostly on Diamant. Oh, you don't need to be using that speed wing. We can trade that out for something else. Probably, I think Restore. Actually, Obstruct, honestly, on this map is probably going to be a really good option. Okay, so we figured that part out. Who else are we bringing to this fight? Yunaka's staying. Alfred wants the experience. I'd like to leave Chloe behind, just so we can give XP to other people instead. Gato can still use it. Ivy is staying because, well, we need it. We do want a good mage on board. Glenn is also staying. He needs that XP as well. Cedal might be a good one to keep. For this. Let's go ahead. I'd like to get Marin in here. I could leave Sean behind. He's actually doing pretty well XP-wise at this point. If anything, I should honestly be looking at reclassing more people who are at level 5 and up. Or level 5 and up. Actually, I'm curious, do you get to keep dancing? No, it's a special class. Okay. Dex, speed, and luck. Okay. Well, you're probably never reclassing, then. This would not be a bad skill for him to pick up at some point. Reforge could be neat. I think for the most part he's just going to pick up skills from emblems though, and stay a dancer forever. Which is fine. That's why we use him, is to have a dancer. Okay. Oh, right. I was checking to see who else might want reclassing. You could. Turn you into a sage. Or a martial master. Which was one of those things I was actually looking at as a fun combo with the class he's using right now, where you can suddenly heal yourself and then also heal everybody around you. Could be a fun combo. This might also be useful though. Really helps him lean into that extra magic and turn him into a horrifyingly strong magic user. I need to make sure I keep one of these for Chloe, since she's about to hit level 20 as well, but everyone else is pretty much okay for now. I'm pretty sure Yunaka goes a lot higher than level 20 in this class. Let's see. Oh yeah, okay, so Thief goes all the way up to level 40. Oh, she's fine for a while. Although I will probably want to reclass her into an archer if I can. She needs bow proficiency. So we'll have to switch her away from Corrin at some point, or just train her up with fragments instead. Just so she can unlock that, because that would be really good for her. Yeah, I think I am going to reclass Sean into a Sage. I think it'll be good for him. He also doesn't need to shuffle his inventory around at all. Seedle should also be going all the way up to 20, or 40 rather, since he's got a special class available. Okay, that should be all the second seals we need to be doing. I do need to give you... Oh! Interesting, so okay. Okay, so this is actually really good to see. For some reason I thought that you would be able to take skills from one class to the next. It looks like that's not actually a thing. Now I'm almost regretting using these second seals, but that's okay. It's good to branch out and try different things, and we can always reclass back. Although I think we need to hit level 20 before that, or level 10 at least. Oh no, you can just reclass whenever you want. Oh, okay, so this is fine. We'll do this. It lets her at least gain experience points and try something new out. And when we hit level 5, if we don't like it, we'll just switch on back to something different. Okay. I think we're about ready here. I do want to grab Sigurd and give him to somebody else. Might give him to Seedle, that would be a... I wonder if you can canter after dancing. Let me see. I think it's only after... No, it says after acting. I mean, sure. That could be a fun one. Other options would be... Clan. No, let's give Sigurd to Seedle. Honestly, canter on a dancer just would be really, really good.
We go together.
Okay, so I think inventories are alright. Should be. Although I might want to grab Thoron for somebody. Probably Ivy. Yeah, actually, let's... nope. Grab Thoron. Here. Lyndon, just deposit your stuff. Thank you. And Ivy is just going to be our premier mage. Clan is going to upgrade to Elfthunder on this map, though, which is good. I do like Clan. He is a wonderful, wonderful, and ridiculously powerful retainer. That heal is on the verge of breaking, so we should keep him near Alir for this map. And I should keep in mind that we only have 2 healers right here, so need to play it a little bit safer than usual. Okay, so armor's on this side, armor's on this side. They do have an archer. This guy's got a spear, so if we bait one, we get both. This guy also has a spear. I do want to bait this one. If we bait him, then they aren't going to attack this wall this turn, potentially. Oh, we can... Oh, okay. So if I have Diamant move in here... Where are you hiding, Diamant? Over here. So if Diamant goes here and equips his hammer, then he should just smash this thing into next week, and we can also bait this one with a mage. Probably going to be Clan. He should be able to take that hit. It'll do damage, but he can take the hit and fry the knight on the counter swings. Over here, I might just have Alir go in there, honestly. He should be able to take it. 26 attack on that. She's got 24 defense. Yeah, she'll be fine. Okay. And down on this side, lots of axes. And one sword. This axe we can bait out first, and that's important. Alright, let's get going. I think we've got this. This should be a fun map to close things out with for tonight, I think.
Give me your best.
It will do, Ike.
All right.
Oh, this remix is a good theme. Yeah, she is going to be absolutely fine right here. And with 32 attack, she should at least be able to do some damage to you. Not much, but this guy melts. Oh, this is a good theme. So, how hard? Okay, you hit a lot harder with this, which is important.
I won't lose.
You are just going to go over here, grab your hammer, and smack this into next week. Clan, you're just going to sit right where you are.
Me, right?
And bait this out.
Whatever you need.
Honestly, what I might do here is have Yunaka run out here and just drop smoke and bait everything. She'll be fine, frankly. And with 27 attack, she does damage to all of them except for this one. So he might need some extra work, but we have mages to back her up.
The choice is yours.
So let's see if we can counter after dancing.
Cheers!
You can! Oh yes! Alright. Go ahead and just drop a Dragon Vein. This one can't reach you, sadly, but the other ones can. I think you only get to counterattack one person though, maybe two, depends on where this guy ends up moving. Either way, she'll be just an untouchable wall for anything that comes through this side. Jean, you're going to stay right around here. Ivy, you stick here.
Nice, nice.
Fagato, I'm going to have you probably stick around here with Yunaka. I could have actually moved him a little further forward. You have an armor smasher, so you can actually help with this. Good. Alright. This one's probably not taking too much damage-wise. No. But that's okay. This one's going to take a lot of damage. Oh, he actually had a chance to crit. Oh, that's okay. Diamant would have lived. Oh. Why do they all have crit chance? I don't like it. Thankfully we are missing the 1 in 100 chances. That is a relief, but I don't like seeing it. This is much better. This is Yunaka continuing to style super hard on everything in sight. We'll need to deal with the guy who can chain attack, but that's easily done. Especially since every time he attacks her, he's taking more damage than the time before that. These physics are going to be super annoying, aren't they? It's okay. Alier, I'm just going to have you step forward. You don't actually care about anything here, I think. Takes 0 damage from that one. And that lets Ivy move in and help you by dealing with this guy and giving you a melee weapon to play with instead. Oh, that sage is actually in range. Maybe we keep the hand axe. So this guy hits for 31, this one doesn't even hit as hard. This one hits for 33. Oh, you do not care. You do not care about any of this. Go get him, Malier.
Sleep now. I'm not afraid anymore.
We'll keep the hand axe, actually, just to make sure she demolishes the mage when he moves in to attack her. You are just going to take that out. Can you take him out? No, can't quite get him without the counterattack, unfortunately. It's okay.
Allow me.
It's really nice to actually have the backup, though. Dragon is a super strong and also exclusive class type, but backup is really useful. Solid, just more defenses and more magic, and luck. The luck is really good too. Yep, and Alier's just intercepting everything. So, over here, we're going to let Fugato break this thing over here for you. Oh, can't quite. Yikes. Well, that's very annoying. How are we going to handle that then? I think you can hit this. Yes, okay, good. So you hit and Fugato hits, and that'll be fine.
I'm sorry.
Very good. And gets more XP from the yellow stuff. Honestly, I'm actually really happy to see the magic. Magic is good for him, thanks to this bow. I don't think any of them have ranged. Nope. They are all melee. Perfect. Drop that Dragon Vein and go to town. So, as for all of this nonsense, we do want to be careful with this sniper, but for now I just want to deal with these two generals. Shouldn't be too hard, especially with this armor slayer on the field. Yeah, that's just death. Good.
I'm here. Here goes. I win this one.
I'm pretty sure this theme is actually from Radiant Dawn, not Radiance. I'm listening to it and trying to remember exactly which one this is, but I'm pretty sure this is a Radiant Dawn theme. Okay, very good. Go get him, clan. Very good level. Very nice. Didn't get luck, unfortunately, but that's okay. You're just going to go ahead and dance Jean.
You're a lifesaver.
Who is going to go over here and heal people.
Thank you.
Alright. Now, I think, yeah, you hit for 33, you hit for 26. It's 15 and 8. You survive that. And I'm pretty sure you outspeed them both at the Tomahawk. Let's see, that's 16, right? Yep. You don't double this one, which is a little unfortunate, but that's also okay. Let's see, you have 14 dodge. 5 crit, 15 crit. Ooh. Okay, so this guy would have a 1% crit chance. Don't like that. I think we go for it anyway. And he can just go and hit this while we're busy. 1% crit shouldn't land, right? Oh, nice. Got a heal on top of it. Very good. Yeah, good luck with this. She might not be doing much damage to you, but you're also not doing much damage to her. Kind of wish I had another hammer to give her here, but that's okay.
You're dead.
Bye! I really should get her a Peshkotz at some point. Magic. The extra speed is good, though. Yeah, good luck. So this one will, or would sting a little bit if he'd actually hit. He did not hit.
Had to stop you.
And therefore Alier continues to style on everything. No crit, excellent. Take that tomahawk to the face. Nice dodge. And that's just a clean knockout on counter. Good work, Diamant. This guy actually has a chance to hit you. I'm impressed, but it's not going to save him. I'm actually very impressed. I'm surprised. Here come all the physics. Only one. Oh, I was wondering why this guy didn't use a physic. He used the guard instead. I mean, that's fine. We do not care about that. Mostly because Fagato is just very capable of murdering you on his own.
Talk about a good time.
I think we're going to have you go in on him. Because if we have you attack him, Seedle can dance you, canter back here, and then you can just drop back to where you were and drop some smoke, if you even need it. I don't think she even needs it, honestly. We could just have her drop back and finish the job if she doesn't crit. Oh. Oh, that's... yeah. Okay. Go ahead, Yunaka. If you crit him, great. If you don't, that's okay too.
Time to finish the job. Another kill for me.
Yeah, this map is actually really, really... I appreciate this. The attention to detail here is very, very nice. I mean, obviously there's just the layout, and for the most part, very similar enemy types to what you're dealing with in Path of Radiance. But then you've also got stuff like this mage over here, who is basically Ileana, down to the Elthunder. It's a very, very cool map. I appreciate it. And we've even got the boss down in the bottom right corner. Yep, and you just drop back here, keep the stiletto, toss down some fog, and tell them to bring it on, because nothing's actually going to hit you.
Yes.
So Ivy, you're going to go ahead and take out this annoyance. Chain guard, really? Ugh, rude. I wonder, how are you doing with no tune? Should we even be using that instead of Killer Axe? Probably not. This one's the more important one to kill. The other one's basically just a luxury. So I don't think we even care if the first hit gets chain guarded. It's alright.
I'll go first.
This healer's like, I'm saving your life, that hit would kill you. Goodbye.
I am the divine dragon. I am guided by the emblems.
Another speed taker online. Okay, so here we just want to be a little bit careful. You're going to die. I'm not worried about you at all. Oh, that's perfect. Yeah, go get him, Clan.
I'll help. Sorta like that, maybe?
So, as long as we stay out of range of this mage, I'm not even sure we have to respect it that much. 34 magic attack is a bit much, though. These two don't have the best res. This is actually a map that Alfred can do really well on, which is nice. I'm pretty sure Diamant just ends you. Oh no, he doesn't. Wow. Well, we should fix that. Let's get some speed taker stacks going for him. Yeah, they hit for 29, but that's fine. It's 9 damage a couple of times. He'll live. Take another healer down. Oh, Diamant. Please don't go back to the 2-stat level nonsense. You really don't need to do that. Promise. Right, we'll have you head over here and top off Ivy.
Great.
Yeah, good luck with that.
This ends now.
I'm not afraid anymore.
And that guy is about to die miserably. Golden Lotus gets going. I wonder if he can Golden Lotus a chain attack. I feel like he did at some point. Maybe yesterday? Oh, reinforcements. How spooky. It's a shame they're armored, but, you know, it's whatever. Yunaka doesn't care too much. None of them can hit her, and that's the point. Wait, what is this? Oh. Well, that's just rude. That also tells me there are going to be a lot more of these coming down this path, so yeah, it's going to be important for us to push out on the map elsewhere. Jeez, Alier. That's actually quite horrifying.
I hear you.
So let's have you, if you can, take this out. Does this double as... yeah, it doesn't double, that's fine. Oh wow, he's actually pretty speedy, huh? How rude. Fine. Be that way. Don't know if I actually want Ivy moving here, just in case Alier misses. There's a decent chance she misses one of these hits. We could also just try the steel bow. Let's see. 78. Hold on, is that the same hit chance? No, it's slightly more. So it's the best odds, then. I can work with that. Go ahead and knock him down.
Allow me.
And you are just going to take a shot. Nice, got him.
Dream well.
Even more critical avoid, I believe. Okay. Honestly, Yunaka can just sit out here forever, though. None of these have a chance to hit her. As long as she plants the fog down, and she's going to be doing exactly that. Yeah, that goes up to 119, which is exactly enough to guarantee a dodge on you. She does not care. It's delicious. I don't like this Swordmaster. But that's okay. We don't have to like him. We will kill him. Sooner than later. Ideally. So, the question is, who's going to bait out this mage? 34 attack. I think Alfred is the correct choice for that. I really am going to need somebody healing over on the other side sooner than later. Yunaka, go ahead and just drop your Dragon Vein. Let's get your Silver Dagger equipped. Some more Avoid. Drop your Dragon Vein. And you are going to go ahead and dance Ivy. I'm going to have Ivy running down to tag the armor in the bottom right. Make sure we pick that up. Fugado, like, he could help here, but he doesn't actually need to. Maybe what I do is just open up some holes in this wall instead. It might actually help. Oh, yeah, that doesn't break it in one go. Okay, equip the longbow, and we're going to deal with you two.
We'll get through this.
Yeah. Alright. Another halberdier out of the way.
This is what I trained for.
Solid. Very good level there. And more luck on top of it. You can just chuck a silver axe at that. Yeah, silver axe is... Well, I guess Volkvanger doesn't actually change much since he gets desperation anyway. Or alacrity, rather. I'm so used to heroes and the terms they use for these skills, so...
You put up a good fight.
Okay. And we'll have you go ahead and just chuck a thunder at him and get him moving. Oh no. Not the chain attack. Time to die. Honestly, he should have just sat there and never attacked. It would have actually given them a better chance of dealing with things.
My turn now.
Oh, he's going to come at us, is he? Okay. Oh, none of these reinforcements give experience. That's rude. So rude. Okay. Well, that's okay. We'll deal with it. He has a spear, right? How much crit does he have? It shouldn't matter. You have a lot of extra luck at this point, so... You're just going to wait right here. Make sure you equip that Bolganone and knock him out when he comes in to attack you. Allier, we're going to move you here. I think specifically to get you healed. We also need to get healing over onto the side of the map. So, go ahead and stop right here for a moment. John, go ahead and heal her.
That helps.
Go ahead and dance him.
Health is everything.
And we'll move on over this way. Now, Fugado, I may end up getting you over here just to help actually break these down and let you knock them move. Partly because we also want to pick these up at some point. Let's see, you have 2, 3, 4. How much attack do you have? 31? So he survives it, but I'm pretty sure what we can do here is just actually drop a Vein of Fog here. Yep, and he can't actually do anything about it. He could move up to here, but I don't think he will. And we can just have, well, Jean murder him if he does, and Fugado could help too. So how do you do over here, Alfred? Ooh, almost. You get it with help. And we can give you help. Or Clan could just destroy him. That also works. Go get him, Clan. Very nice. No bits to pick up on that side. Alfred, you can take that, and I would like it to happen, ideally. Sadly, we can't plonk here. So you just plant your feet here. You should be able to survive this pretty easily, and potentially even kill him on the counter. Yeah. Oh, wait, no, he's got an Elf Thunder, so that won't happen. Unfortunate. Oh, I should have put Fugato there. That's okay. There's not really any room for him to drop 4 copies with Lyn, is there? Not until we move a little bit further forward. So, I guess we wait. Alright. Let's see where Ike decides to move. I'm pretty sure he's going to go down the left side. But if he chases after Alier instead, that would be fantastic.
Unforgivable.
Yeah, you're just sitting still. And, yeah. Yunaka's not doing damage to them, but they're not doing damage to her, and since they earned with experience points anyway, I don't care. Although, I will say it might be a good idea to deal with this, just so that we can get Yunaka to help deal with Ike. Actually, that's... yeah, I should definitely be doing that. Okay, we did get the Elf Hunter to move forward, that's important. Now we can fry him before he, or she, rather, starts making a mess of things with Ike. Okay. We do need to hit you from range, but that should be doable. Yeah, Diamant gets it on his own. Doesn't have enough speed to get the Alacrity. Oh no, he does. Oh, well. Diamant just kind of shreds, doesn't he? Yeah, they're not even getting poisoned. It's very annoying. We could have you kill 2 of them. The problem is getting the 3rd one. Yeah, Ivy, you're heading back up here. You will be heading over this way. I still want to grab this too. Honestly, I think we'll be able to deal with Ike without Yunaka, so we're just gonna go with this. I may be a little bit confident about that when I shouldn't be. Ike has got a lot of defense, low res, which is important, and the only time we really have to worry about him is if he equips Ragnall. Which he's probably going to do very quickly, so we may have to worry about him a little bit. But if it comes down to that, I think everybody has more movement than him, or at least the same movement as him. So as long as we keep backing up, we should be okay. Let's see. If I have you pick this off, Cedal can dance here and canter out of range, and then... yeah, actually... oh, this is good. This is good. So we'll just have Jean work on this. He probably takes a hit here, but that's okay. He survives. That's the important part. Right, go ahead and dance him.
You're a lifesaver.
Very good. Oh, this guy has a spear too. Okay.
I can still help.
Fair enough. Oh, if we plant you here, we can actually give you a heal with Ivy next turn, which is really good. Alier, you go on in. Switching her into axes for this map might not have been the best idea since Ike does get Ragnall, but it's okay. I think we'll manage. I hope we'll manage. You need to be dealt with, and I think we're going to deal with you just like this. Fugado needs some XP. Let's go with the longbow. Avoid taking counter. Oh, that's right, he has Elf Thunder, of course. So we take the counter anyway. Silly me. It's okay. Ooh. Yeah, we'll send it to the convoy. We can pick it up later. Oh, nerds, and now he's standing in exactly the wrong spot.
Uh-oh.
It's okay. Alfred, you're going to head back here and get some healing. Demont, you just chill, and Clan, you do the same. And we'll see which direction Ike decides to move. Good. Oh. Wait, what? Oh jeez, that whole thing was breakable? Oh, okay. Okay. Ike, Oh, Ike, that was, okay. Okay, I really appreciate that. This is a hilarious perk of the map. Okay. And we got a pile of snipers showing up on the side of the map. Yeah, we're jeez. This is actually perfect, though. It's the perfect way to just say, haha, you thought this was the Path of Radiance map, to anyone who's played Path of Radiance before. And, okay, he's already using Ragnall. Fun. Okay, he can do some damage to you, but it's actually not that bad. And nothing else over here really threatens her. So, we might just, we might send Alier into bait. You're not backup, you're backup, you need to die. There is a lance. Okay. So it would be lances that would be best to use, I think. Oh, nifty. And I think when you're engaged, it just does both.
Emblem, engage.
Sadly, we do not get the extra weapon. But I think that's okay. We do have to worry a little bit about whether or not Ike is going to break her, but if we take out one of these backups, that should be fine. I don't think anything else over here is actually doing damage to her. She's got 24 defense. Yeah, she's not taking damage. This guy might, but nothing else actually hits her. Okay, go ahead. take that down. This map got very spicy all of a sudden.
I still have a lot to learn.
Alright, Ike. That was not what I expected him to do. I probably could have seen it coming, I'm pretty sure it was on the map, but I just didn't look because it's an entire fortress that he just takes a swing at and breaks. Yikes, okay. So, Ike's attack range is pretty spectacular, isn't it? Okay, we need to actually go ahead and deal with these. We need to deal with these. Ivy's probably okay over here. 27 attack at worst. Yeah, you're fine. How fast is he? Okay, this one does double her. But only if she's using Bulganone, I think. Yeah, if she's using L-Surge or Wind, she doesn't get doubled. So just grab your L-Surge and go heal him. And I'm probably going to move Yunaka up, because we might need her to help deal with Ike.
Off I go.
You go ahead and break one of them.
That must have hurt.
I was trying to figure out what was threatening this side and then remembered all the snipers that we had piling in here.
No problem.
Let's see. How bad is this if we send you in? Yeah, they can do damage. So it would be a problem, that's what we're saying. That longbow, ugh. Kind of a bad time for Alfred to need to retreat. Okay. Yep, we're just going to have you move up here. Go ahead and make some fog. We'll be fine. And we're going to dance Sean. He's going to go in and finish off this last knight down below. And you're just going to wait right where you are. And Sean, go ahead and actually pick this up. He's using a spear, so it doesn't matter where you are. And that way we pick it up and don't have to worry about it. Takes the hit, that's okay.
Goodbye.
Poor Sean. Alright, send that off to the convoy. We still have one more swirly to pick up. I'm going to wait until Ike is less of a problem for people. The only bright side of this is that, unlike his actual games, this version of Ike is insanely slow. So he can never actually double people, which is helpful. Don't like this. It's 26 and 23, so that's... let's see. 10 and 7, or 10 and 8, rather. Where's it 10 and 7? 10 and 7, and 10 again. So 27, if you had a concoction. If you had a concoction, I would be able to just let you stay there and tank it all. Unfortunately, you do not have one. So we're just going to have to deal with it. Let's see, what is your attack range? I could leave him here. If he's right here, he's only dealing with the snipers. And I think he has enough avoid to not get critted by these. Let's see, 10 crit, 15 crit. He has 18 dodge. Okay, good. So he's okay there. I guess the question really turns into, do I move him here? The steel bow would be able to hit behind him, so we can't really do too much to help him. Oh, hold on. Lynn.
Stand down or perish!
Is there any way I can have you Astral Storm one of these? Not quite. Technically though, yes. Actually, if I have you... Oh, okay. So if you Astral Storm that one, I can have you finish it off. Okay, so you do 15. It needs to go down to 20, or you need to do 25 damage or more to it. And you do. You do 30 from there. I'd rather leave him up here because everything should be chasing after... Okay, good. So it's the same amount of damage. So if we hit you... It's probably better to hit this guy. He does more damage, and I can just make sure that Fugato is blocking the longbow from reaching Diamant here. Yep, that's what we do.
Now I have you.
I do need to remember that there's... What is it? Oh, it's just the longbow. Okay, I was going to say, hold on. So if you go ahead and hit this guy, that kills him, you get to counterattack both of the others, and you won't die because you have enough health to survive 2 of them.
I'd rather be friends.
Okay, and that gives us a couple more tiles. And sadly, you've got a killer bow equipped. There's no way to block that. That's okay. Go ahead and just plant yourself there, clan. And Alfred, you're just hiding. You have a very small space that is safe, and you're staying there. Hold on.
I like that look in your eye.
You're not using Ragnall?
Spirit is strong.
I know the only way I'll beat you is to fight harder than you.
Then you understand what lies ahead.
It's like good, we understand each other.
As you talk.
It's very considerate of him to go back to using the hammer here. Excellent.
Why do we repeat our mistakes?
Oh, and you're going after Ivy. I mean, you do have a chance to crit her, but it's still very hopeful. Okay, we took that hit, that's okay. You will not die, Fugato. Fortunately, he actually took both of those hits, but that's okay. And you'll just massacre that paladin. Very nice.
Nothing left of you.
Very good. Oh, yep, going after Diamant, fair enough. He can't counterattack her. Okay. Why do all of these reinforcements just come with, you don't get experience for fighting us? It's very rude.
To the death.
No. Ivy, go ahead and... Yeah, we'll let Ivy take care of that. Okay, we're just not going to have a particularly good set here, one way or another. Although, if I move you, I think here. Is it here or the space next to you? No, need one more space over. That lets him physic here, and then we can dance him to get further in and actually heal.
Hey, thanks.
The hammer joke with Ike is that it's the easiest way to defeat his, to just ace his rematch with the Black Knight in Radiant Dawn. So, yes, that would be the entire joke. Is why use Ragnall? Just use hammer. No, you're not calling doubles. Honestly, it's a good question. I don't know if it's something that we'll ever get a firm answer to. I think I'm okay with imagining them as the actual spirits of the characters, just brought over after they passed on. Oh, you don't quite finish that, huh? Not even with the silver axe. Wow. Okay. How about you, clan? Nope, you don't either. So we're just going to need some backup for that.
Is it my turn?
Which is doable. Alfred can help. Who are we dancing? That's the other question. I think Yunaka is just going to move over here and pick up some well-earned experience points, but at the same time, well, we can just have Ivy run around healing people. This is also fine. Go ahead, top him off.
What a pick-me-up!
Yunaka, go pick this up. And
for you,
that lets you move in. Take this out, or weaken it at least, which should let Diamond finish it off.
My turn.
Very good.
I can't retreat now.
And that means the two of you can take out these snipers. Yep, down goes one.
Let me help. Strength of the stewards.
And down goes the other. Even if you miss the first time, you cannot die here. Although, if you did miss both times, it would be bad news. Okay. I think we're going to go ahead and dance Ivy and move her to intercept those mages on the right. Go ahead and heal.
Big help.
Yunaka over here hasn't taken any damage this entire time. She's just dodged everything. Alright. And Alier, you're just going to go ahead and take down that first health bar.
It's nothing.
I still have a lot to learn.
Alright. Come and get us, Ike. Still just using the hammer. I don't entirely understand why. If he was using Ragnall here, we would be in a lot more trouble. Oh, come on, Alier. Really? I classed you to warrior specifically to try and get more strength. Also because I thought we could potentially keep the skill across classes, which doesn't seem like it's actually doable. But still, come on. Okay, so I think from here we just finished the map. These two aren't worth anything, and I think the best we do is just pick up some free XP from healing. I'm probably going to go ahead and break this physic, just to get it out of our inventory. Physic with 3 uses is just not really going to get much done.
I will obey.
Yep, you're going to go ahead and grab that physic. And break it.
You're a lifesaver.
Okay, and go get him, Alier. Alright, Ike. That was some hilarious nonsense, but this is over. Thank you for not using Ragnall.
It was a good fight.
Alright. So we got quite a lot done tonight. This is going to be our last fight for tonight. That was a good way to end it.
Great work. You overcame the trial well.
Thank you, Ike.
You should know that going forward, the fighting's gonna get more intense. It's important to remember that you're a leader, and you must not give in to the pressure. In this war, there can be no retreat.
You're right. If we run away, the world will be covered in darkness. But I worry that fighting this hard may be too much for everyone. Or too much for me.
There are people who need your help. Don't worry. You're more than capable. And when it seems your spirit might break, it's the bonds you forge that will win the day.
I'll hold your words in my heart.
Don't worry. If it looks like you've forgotten it, I'll be there to remind you.
You'll be by my side? Always?
Always.
Thank you, Ike. I'm glad to know you're here with me.
I like Ike. He's always just been one of my favorite Fire Emblem protags. He's just likable. He really is. He's a good guy. Alright. That was pretty good though. We cleared out 3 paralogues and a story chapter tonight. Got a lot done. Got a lot done. Very happy with that. I might try to focus a little bit more on the story chapters tomorrow. I wasn't expecting to get through a 3rd paralogue tonight, but we'll see. Well, you weren't using a sword, so...
Huh?
Wild alpacas, huh? Okay.
Ah!
Yeah, you did quite a lot of work over there. Quite a lot. Ooh, an eagle. Nifty. I think that's the first time I've seen one of those. It's also going to take some getting used to, just seeing Alier in a different outfit.
Remarkable.
You know...
Yes.
Okay. Spices are get. If we had room, I would probably use you at some point. I do find it interesting that all of, at least so far, the paralogues are all for either a new recruit or an individual emblem. Which is neat, mostly just because a lot of the earlier Fire Emblems used paralogues for the characters themselves that you are deploying. And the emblems kind of are characters that you're deploying,
Greetings.
So there's that. But it's interesting because a lot of these retainers are just... They rely on the support conversations, I think, a bit more, to really flesh out their characters. Which is alright. It just means that you have to actually use them to really get attached to them.
Well done.
Sorry, Fram. Maybe in the next playthrough.
Wow!
I mean, if it helps, they weren't real. They were all fabrications.
My goodness.
Yeah, everyone did pretty well there. It's also very cool to just run around this fortress, honestly. Although I see someone managed to repair the wall after Ike broke through it. Yeah, no, like I said, it's the emblems are characters in their own right. It's just more of a bit of a shift of direction for the map settings. Honestly, I don't mind it. It's still a lot of fun. I'm having so much fun with this game, and yeah, it's really cool to see the reimaginings of all of these places that you'll remember if you've played through the games that these characters came from. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. We are going to be stopping here for tonight. A lot like last time, I think I'm going to leave some of the just puttering around the Somniel to do in between streams, just so that it doesn't take us up as much stream time.
Ah, yes.
Not going to skip out on these Bond conversations, though.
Of all the rings stolen from Lethos, I'm the last to join you. Please excuse my lateness.
It's not your fault. I'm just glad you're back. And I promise not to lose you again, Erica.
Alright, level 5 is get. Ooh, looks like we do have a support conversation up here. And I'm pretty sure we got at least one other Bond conversation unlocked as well.
Good to
hey there,
see
Alfred.
you. Let's get.
Well, no, we're here to chat, not train.
Hi, Alfred. Do you have a moment?
Sure do. Whatever you need, I'm all ears.
I appreciate the beautiful breakfasts you've been bringing me in the mornings, but would you please stop making them?
Oh no.
Oh no! They've been too heavy on the meat, haven't they? I just wanted you to get strong.
Well, to be honest, they do have a ton of meat. But that's not why I'm bringing it up.
Just like, that
I just
is
feel bad that you've
a
gone out of your way to do this for me every morning.
I get you. Sorry about that. I wasn't out to make you feel bad. I thought my friend would enjoy waking up to healthy, yummy breakfasts. But I'll cut it out.
Thank you, Alfred. Oh, there was one other thing. Every night, as I'm fading into sleep, I hear the haunting song of a flute.
Yeah, that's me playing a lullaby.
Oh, jeez.
Just making sure the divine
Alfred.
one gets a good night's rest.
Ah, I thought that was your silhouette outside my sanctum. Your playing is quite lovely, but I'd like for you to stop doing that as well. Please. The song continued into the late hours and it started invading my dreams.
Oh no, I am so sorry.
Jeez.
I had a hard time telling when you were asleep, so I just kept going. I was only trying to help, but wow, this really didn't pan out. Maybe I'm not worthy of being your friend.
That's
Alfred.
rather extreme.
I always try to keep things light, but I feel awful right now. I need a jog to clear my head. Sorry for the trouble, Divine One. I'm off for my run. Goodbye.
Wait, Alfred!
He's trying to be helpful, but at the same time, it's just a bit much. And then he takes it really hard. Alright, let's see. We should have a couple more of these. Yep, Yunaka Korin. Which also means Yunaka's going to have to stop using Korin for a little bit.
by your usual cheer, but you're quite cool and calculating in battle.
What, me? Nah. That imagination's gotta be what makes you such a clever fighter, though.
Yeah, no, Korin sees you.
still haven't thrown a proper welcome party for you, have we? We've got to get on that.
That's very nice of you, Fogado. I would love to take part in such a joyous social gathering.
Welcome parties. Alright. Oh, we have a lot of supports. We're not going to go through all of these tonight. I might dive into some of those next time. It's getting quite late, so... and I don't plan to be up quite as late as I was last time. So for now, I think we're going to just call it a night here. Probably going to do a couple of arena matches, and... That might be about it before we head into the next chapter of Paralogue when we get back next time. But yeah, honestly, really glad we did this. Oh, I can check on what Ike opened up before we go. I'm actually very curious about this. He's definitely going to have Ragnall somewhere in there, but... okay, next return gets Wrath. Oh, Ragnall at 15? Wow. Okay. You get a lot of extra defense with Ike. +5. Also, +10 attack when using axes, that's, that seems excessive. Ragnall's obviously the big draw here, but honestly, Irvin is a lot stronger than it looks here since it goes up to 31 attack. Wow. I honestly don't know why he gets axe power instead of swords. He was always using Ragnall, that was just his thing, but it's okay. It's okay. It helps him stand out a little bit since, you know, basically every single character on this list uses swords by default. So, yeah. It's alright. I'm okay with this. But yeah, it's good stuff. So, I am going to be streaming again tomorrow night. Should be starting around the same time as usual, and as usual I should have that stream scheduled shortly after this one's done. This one was a bit of a quieter stream. I expected it to be. Chapter 17 is just, it is intense in the best of ways, and I absolutely loved it. But if we're going by the usual 26 to 30 chapter Fire Emblem length, we're only a little over halfway through the game right now, so we still have much more to come, and I'm really curious to see what they end up doing in those later maps. It's gonna be fun. So, until next time, I hope you're all having fun with the game if you're playing it. And yeah, take care, have a good night's sleep, and I will see you all next time.